Good morning. I'm back to finish. Oh, I was going to finish yesterday. Well, it was yesterday for me, but I fell asleep. I was just absolutely knackered. Dare I say it, I was fucked. So I got in a couple of hours kip, and here we are. So I thought I'd knock out what we have left to go. We've got half a vein in the place we've already set up in '06. And then we've got to migrate up to M4, and then it's done. It's just going to be a matter of actually getting everything to the dropship and leaving with it, depending on how much we get, and then we'll get on to Discord, see if there's people around, try and get as many people to join the prospect as possible, so we can share in whatever exotics I've mined up. Where are we with the? Let's put that there, shall we? Get that filled up first, so we can put that back in our inventory. Let's do a little bit of repairing while we wait. I'll have that, thank you very much. We'll turn them into pills. Well, actually, no. Shall I make some tonics as well? No, we'll just go with the pills. I like the pills. Our campfire is over at the other base, so we'll have to cook that up in there. What else have we got on us? We can make some more of that. Oh yeah, because the crafting stopped while when we logged off. Is there anything else like that? Oh, we've already got more of it there. Okay. And we have enough for about 80 more epoxy. Oh, exactly 80 more. There we go. Got more than enough of that for now. Top that off with the sticks that we have on hand. Chuck all of that in there. Oh, we're low on arrows, so we're gonna need. Should I? I've got a shit ton of worm scales. Should I make some of those? How many of those can I make? What am I missing? Oh, it's batches of 10. Well, surely we've got another cave in the area. Yeah, there's one over here, isn't there? There's one over here. And one over here. We'll drop that off. And drop that off. Turn that into bone. How are we doing? What are we missing there? Oh, the resin. There we go. What else did we have on us? I wanted to put a few things away. Well, we are low on arrows, so we And they are the primary type I want to be using. There we go. Let's go to sleep. And then we'll go to that cave. We're still waiting for the, whatchamacallit? Oh, is that the sound of a wolf? It was indeed. Where are you, mate? Why is the lag so bad at the moment? Hopefully it'll start to stabilize a little. Well, I shouldn't say lag, frame rate. Oh. Chuck that on there while we wait. Okay, it is off. Just checking to see whether the RTX was on or not. Is that just one? Yeah, I forgot to grab the lantern. I mean, we could try and see if we can farm him. If he'll respawn. We probably need to get a little bit further away. Spend more time out of the cave. I mean, I've seen them respawn as quickly as literally like the caves with the thing blocking it that you have to mine through. I've had it where I was standing here mining the entrance, and he was so close to the entrance that you know, when you haven't even finished mining through it and they already spawn and start shooting at the wall. I mine through, shoot him, and basically more or less just take a few steps back and come back to start mining again, and then he's respawned already. It's weird. Sometimes it's almost instant, and other times you've got to wait a bunch of time. Right, it's starting to stabilize now. It's bad at dusk and first thing in the morning. Once the sun's up and the lighting seems to stabilize, it gets better. And I'm guessing we were just loaded in the fact that it's still loading things up in the background in the beginning also probably plays into it. It's much better now. What's in my way? Sorry, I'm just... Oh, the cables are getting all caught up. There we go. Can move the mouse more freely now. Oh, and the frames have disappeared again a little. Comes and goes in waves. Yeah, that was a save. Heartbeat thing. Oh, we didn't need blueprints to do it, we just got them, didn't we? No, not yet. Fair enough. Let's see if changing DLSS to just performance, see what that does for us. Still not amazing. It's a little annoying Because yeah, people have said just turn the in-game settings down, but it's just so hit and miss in general. I mean, there are times when I play for hours on end. I don't change anything. I leave the game maxed out as it is. Yeah, and it runs just fine for hours on end. Yeah, and there are other times, like now, where I load up and it just doesn't seem to want to fucking stabilize and have a decent frame rate. Maybe, it could be in a few minutes that it just goes back to being just fine. Or it could be like this for hours. I don't get it. I don't understand what makes so much difference. The the reason why it gets nice and smooth and stabilizes in here I can understand, because we're inside a closed environment where it only has to render X amount of things, and then when you go out into the wide world, it's got so many more things to calculate. But it's frustrating and odd nonetheless. We need some oxygen, I just noticed. I even hear it's getting a bit stuttery. Can we make 10 now? 9. What? Yeah, we're missing five more sacks. I guess we'll have to make do with that then, won't we? '90's gonna have to... Oh, hang about. There we go. Now we've got options. We can play around a little. Yeah, and I mustn't forget that. That's the whole reason why I came back. The tools. Well, I say the whole reason, the main reason. Because even if I wasn't going to mine up the rest of the exotic veins, I absolutely don't want to leave the exotic tools behind that I've got here. There it is. I knew we had some more copper. Not that we really need it. Backpack. Modules. Shut that in there. It's the 3 picks, axe and knife. Okay, good. We've got meds, we've got arrows. We've got plenty of food. How's this doing? Okay, that's all done already. That's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah. Take it with us. Got extra. Take a bit of extra meat. Like so. How's the fuel situation doing? 7 cans. 8, 9. Okay, that'll be enough. Once that's done, then we'll leave, but we're going to need more. Where are you? We're going to need more sticks. I do it on my person because it's quicker. But if I start max there, look at just how quickly that ticks down. If I do it here, look at how slowly it does it. It's a little contradictory. Benches are supposed to be all about making things faster, and it's half the speed on the bench, or probably even less than half. That is everything, isn't it? Like things that I want to take with me. I don't have anything anywhere else, do I? I mean, I might as well make a bunch more arrows. And possibly even another bow. What do we need? A bit more steel. Or I could just make a shit ton of composite arrows, couldn't I? And a compound bow. No, let's put that over here. It's closer to where the water is. Oh, it's the back slot. Oh, it needs power, not water, you idiot. Is this full? This is. Yeah, let's just make them, shall we? Yeah, we're going to be using those up, and then the other things we'll just leave behind as we go along. Seems wasteful, but I don't want to be coming back here again. Nine cans for the remaining 1.5 veins should be enough. I mean, what's that? It's not. That's enough to mine up another 810 exotics potentially. And I don't think the 1.5 veins that we've got left is going to need that much. I'd rather take more with me and then just throw it away than have to run all the way back to this house again. We'll finish up at 06, move on to M4. Shuttle the stuff to the little hut that we made in the cave next to the drop pod. And once we've finished, we can just load up there. Then we'll go. We'll wait in the. We'll wait in the little cave, and let people know on Discord if they want to join. They can. We'll tally up what exotics we've got, and I'll put out a little note on the lobby and a couple of the other channels. Just to, if anyone, like the first 7 people that DM me, I'll put my. I'll send them my Steam ID. They can join. I'll wait for them all to join, and then we'll all leave. I mean, what have we got? We've got nearly 300 already in the drop ship, and I've potentially got approximately 200 more to get out of the. I've already got nearly 200 in the shack that I left, so plus the drop ship, that's 5, and I've potentially got another 200 to come out of the vein that I'm mining at the moment, so that's 7, and I've got approximately 300 to get out of the vein that I still haven't mined. That's 1,000 exotics. Is nothing to fucking sniff at, so I think people are going to be jumping all over that opportunity. And I mean, for me, that's going to be because I've already got the mission complete. That's $600 plus the 200 from the mission itself. So I'm going to have like 1,200 exotics out of this one run. And considering a lot of the time I've spent procrastinating, just doing things on stream, I could have had this finished. Plus, I got tired and fell asleep. I could have had this finished a long time ago, and potentially be working on doing it again. And you could feasibly do this within about, because of all the running back and forth, if you were a duo at least, it would be simpler. Yeah, but solo, because of all the running about you've got to do, and the fact that you've got to T4 for the generator and the water pump, and then the 3 veins, you could potentially do this within about 8 hours. So like one strong strong day of gameplay. So like, let's say even someone that doesn't necessarily have so much time on their hands, over the course of a weekend, yeah, even if you only play like 2 or 3 hours in a session, and maybe let's say like on a Saturday or a Sunday you can get more than 1 session in, over the course of a weekend, even for a solo, this is doable, and that's $600 and a significant amount of exotics, which if you don't need that many exotics, you could just cash it in for the money. So this if you balance it out, you can get about $1,000 and 1,000 exotics out of it. Let's say I get 1,200 exotics out of this, yeah, what I get from the actual reward plus what I mine up, and I cash in, well, that's 1,600. If I cash in 200 of the 1,200 exotics, yeah, it's 5 to 1, isn't it? Yeah, so that's 1,000. So that's basically making $1,600 and 1,000 exotics from one mission over a weekend. That's not that bad. So like, let's say you're able to play even less in what is it, during the week. Let's say you only play like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours a day tops during the week. Yeah. Over the course of that 5 days during the week, that's 10 hours. Yeah, you don't even have to play the 2 hours each session. Let's say you only play an hour and a half. That's enough to complete this, and then that's again another 1,600 and 1,000 Ren. And then it's not that you're cheesing a particular mission over and over and over and over again. You're actually doing something. Next, it's got decent objectives, and it's a bit of a challenge. I mean, the final cave worm fight isn't exactly difficult, but it was definitely tense when I first started it. I didn't know how thick and fast the worms were going to be coming. I can imagine if there's more people, then they kick up the number of worms spawning to balance the difficulty. If there's more people, you can shoot more things, and you've definitely got the potential for more havoc, which will make it fun. I think I haven't done the other one yet, the cryogenic research. We're gonna do that one next when we finished, but it all comes down to that. But it's looking like this is going to be my Voyager replacement. I'd rather do this one over and over than Voyager. I still put Voyager in the mix because it's nice and fun, and I don't know what those veins are going to be like. The previous Voyager that I was working on only had 2 veins, but even that's got 3 now. But yeah, it's probably gonna be a toss up between this and Voyager, depending on how the Voyager veins pan out. These new missions definitely add extra levels of interest. The other ones are all just too bland. With this character, I'm still gonna do the kill the mammoth, kill the jaguar. Which one have I got? I've only got 1 accolade out of the 4 with this one. I've already done the mammoth with this character. Okay, we will kill the sandworm, kill the jaguar, kill the wolf, just to get those medals out of the way. So I've got the wolf and I've got the jaguar. I've got the wolf, the jaguar, and the worm on my other character, and I've got the mammoth with this one. So it's the opposite. I'll get what I need out of those medals with this dude, and we're racking up the accolades with this guy as well. Man, if I'd just continued playing with that other character, my main, I'd basically have everything by now. But if I take these wolf kills and then slap it on the wolf kills I've got with my other character, I'd easily have over a 5,000 right now. The deer, I'd probably have the 1,000 by now. Rabbits, I'd probably only have about 500 by now. Cougar, I'd definitely be at the 1,000 point if I added the kills from the other character. Mammoth, Jesus Christ, that 5,000 mammoths. Doing that mission fucking 5,000 times. Or the Avalanche Expedition. What's that? If you're lucky, you get 3 spawning. 5,000 divided by 3. Yeah, you'd have to do Avalanche Expedition over 1,600 times to get the 5,000 mammoths. That's why I think they're gonna introduce the mammoths as a standard animal in one of the Arctic biomes. Yeah, and I've definitely got the 1,000 cave worms if I added up this character and the other character. Elephants. I'm probably only closer to like 100. I don't kill many elephants. Boars. Yeah, I'm around about the 500, maybe even the 1,000 mark if I totaled it. Bears around the 500 mark if totaled, maybe a little over. Fish. Yeah, I'm over 100 for sure, but I'm probably about two-thirds of the way to 500 if I totaled the two characters. But out of these, I definitely have all of these by now. I've got that on the other character. I've got that on the other character. I've got that. I've got that. I've got that. I think I'm at about 7,000 or 8,000 platinum with the other character. So if we totaled those two again, I'd have that by now. Yeah, I'd have almost every single accolade by now if if I'd been playing with the one character the whole time. Anyway, we grabbed our oxygen bottle, didn't we? Yeah. And I think by the sound of it, this is finished filling. Yes, indeed. Well, how much weight do we have? I know I only just started the stream, but I almost feel like giving the computer a quick restart to see if I can improve the fucking frame rate. It's starting to get annoying. Now, seeing as it fits in our weight limit, we'll grab that. And even if we do end up needing more fuel, we don't have to come back here again. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, well then we'll wait it out. We'll sleep. We'll leave first thing in the morning, nice and fresh. Let's see, we'll top that all off. That's all finished, isn't it? We've got nothing left on the rack. Yeah. Good. So we've got all the food that we can carry. We've got all of our exotic tools and miscellaneous. We've got meds, we've got lots of ammo, we've got lots of fuel, we've got the possibility to make more. Can't really ask for more, can we? We've got everything we need. Can you imagine if we were able to take this kind of shit home as well? I'm really really looking forward to, like, honestly, even though I know the next map, well, not Styx, which is hopefully going to be the first thing that we get, but the actual first main DLC, even though that first DLC is going to bring a new map with new challenges, new animals and all that stuff, and possibly some new tech and stuff, I'm not looking forward to that as much as finding out what's going to happen on the space station. Yeah, how that's going to change, because supposedly that's going to be an environment we can walk around in just like here. Yeah, and there's going to be like like the workshop that we see now is going to be like a place that we can walk to and access like some dude to buy shit from, and there's going to be a workshop where we can work on things, so you can actually spend money and items and things on upgrading stuff like the drop ship and our suit and stuff like that, which would be really nice. I mean, if that actually does happen, if that's real, yeah, then I'm definitely going to try and work on getting a max suit, and not necessarily just the maxing things like how much protection it gives you. I mean, like maxing out the number of modules you can put on it and getting the vision slot and stuff like that. Because that, the way I see it, is where a lot of the is where a lot of the modularity is going to come in, of like fine tuning what you're able to what extra perks you're able to have mission on a mission to mission basis outside of the talents. That's why I'm kind of building the dude the way I'm building him, where he's a heavy hitter on the bows and he's got a lot of the main base talents maxed out. So like max stamina in as many different places we can get it, and not necessarily just like running speed and things. Because as far as I know, yeah, there's going to be the possibility to upgrade the suit to the point where we're going to be able to put a maximum of 4, possibly even 6 modules in it. If you let's say you have 6 modules and you've got yeah, you could, depending on what mission you're going on, you could put in, let's say you're going on a place where you're going to have to mine quite a lot, but then you still want to get around quickly, and uh, you want to be well protected. Yeah, you could take down 2 speed modules, 2 weight modules, and let's say 2 more extra slot modules. So then you have 4 extra slots. So then you and take the green and the red backpacks with you, and then switch them out depending on what you're doing. Yeah, then you'd be able to run around fast, carry a lot of shit, yeah, and have the slots available to you. And then let's say there's the possibility. Let's say it's in one of those new environments where we're going to need to be a heavy hitter or possibly be protected. Then you could take one of the ones that protects you from what is it gives, or take 2 even of the one that gives you plus 50% poison resistance. Yeah, and I know that's already, what is it, eight slots out of the 15 for what we take down, but that's going based on the premise that we're going to be able to further upgrade the number of slots on the ship, or things are going to be changing with that regard as time goes on. And it's only 5 p.m. So bear with me. I have to visit the little boy's room. I will be back in just a moment. Then we should be able to go to sleep and set off in the morning once we wake up when I'm back. Just a second. Okie dokie, I'm back. Oh, there we go, 1800. We'll turn this on. Oh, if we had something to burn. Do we have anything in there? No, that's empty as well. Okay, there we go. Okay. One last double check. That's full, those are all full. We've got all of our tools. Nothing there that we can take with us, or wants to take with us, should I say. Okay. Got all the meds. Okay. Time to blow this popsicle stand. Scroll to the thing, please. Thank you very much. We're going back here. Let's eat up. I want to eat up that bacon, because in comparison to some of the other things that give you buffs, it's a bit useless. It's nice if that's all you've got, but the dried stringy and the cooked stringy with the normal meat is much better. I wouldn't mind getting some soft meat. That would be nice. Okay, so northeast it is. I mean, I could have taken extra time and made a compound bow and composite arrows and composite armor, but there isn't much point. We're just fine with our fur and the bow and the arrows that we've got already. I want to get on with it, call in people to share in the exotics and just leave so I can get on with the other new mission. We want variety. The frames are rather bad, aren't they? Let's this is the first time that I'm doing this. Not that. But I was thinking about, oh, it seems to have improved it slightly. Oh, you know what? I haven't shot a bear with this yet. I want to see how much damage the poison does to him. Where are you, mate? I heard you roaring just a moment ago. Where did you get to? Oh, you're over there. There he is. It only does little dribs and drabs of damage. If I get a T-bone from you now, I'm going to be annoyed. Because I can't take the fucking thing with me. Okay, good. Well, it was, what is it, 2 headshots to kill him with the equivalent of a bow and arrow on the recurve-esque worm bow. Because that's basically what it is. It's got the same stats as a recurve, except the durability's 2,500 lower. That's definitely a nice. That's a very welcomed addition. It's a nice extra resource to get from an existing alien, and a nice use for it. Because you can get that shit quicker and easier than you get to what is it? Machining bench level with aluminium. Because it takes a bunch of aluminium and steel to make a recurve bow. Is that the bear? No, that was the deer. Right. I have to wait for that now. We'll go out of the cave. But I wonder how long the poison effect lasts for. Let's shoot the... He's gonna do the little... That's quite long lasting. That's gonna kill him eventually. Let's take the arrow out of him. This is why I don't really... Is that it? Is it finished now? Yeah, it's finished. Didn't even kill him. That's why I don't really put a lot on things like the poison. Poison being a valid extra. If it did 10 times the amount of damage, yeah, if instead of the 5s and the 4s it was giving him 50 and 40s, yeah, then I'd say yeah. If we could try out shooting them with multiple of the poison arrows and see how much the effect is compounded, if at all. Yeah, let's try it on Mr. Elephant. Yeah, look, he's taking a bunch more poison damage. He's taking it quickly, look at that. The more you shoot them with, the more of the poison damage it takes. Like that, it's useful, yeah, but you'd have to like literally fill in full of fucking arrows. Not you wouldn't have, you don't necessarily have to get criticals. You just fill them with a whole bunch of them, and then let the poison do its thing in a compounded effect. Our frames are fucking atrocious. Okay, let's just run, shall we? Spent enough time fucking around waiting for the storm to pass. Let's just get on with it. And funnily enough, our frames start to stabilise here because there isn't a cajillion trees for it to render. I'm not picking up my arrows. Fuck that. I've got 344 of them. We've got to find things to shoot just to get rid of the damn arrows. Ah. Never mind. We're probably going to have to make another bow. I'm not going to be able to fire all 344 from this one. This is going to break. I can't be bothered to skin them. I know it's lost XP, but it's not like I'm going to be picking up the stuff from them anyway. We fired, what, 10 arrows from that bow? And there's already a visible reduction in durability. Oh, I've got the red backpack on, don't I? Oh no, I've got the green. Oh, okay. That's why I was able to run so fast. I thought I only had the red one on. We could have run even faster. Basically keeping up with a zebra. "333 arrows. It's half of the number of the beast." I'm really interested to see how much we can get out of this last vein and a half. I'm really hoping that we get at least 1,000 total. So I mean, we mined. It was near enough 100, maybe a little more. How much it was? No, it was. No, tell a lie. We got. Okay, yeah, near enough 125 short. So we got 75 just from mining the hand mined nodes that we found, because we actually amazingly found 5 of those, and we've still got the possibility to find more, because obviously as we go along we're going to continue checking out the caves in the area. Was the zebra attacking me? Or was he just trying to get past me? Who knows? Let's get in here, shall we? Four, 6, 8, 10. So that's 224. Yeah, we've already got nearly 500 in the ship. We might as well. Well, we've got 30 minutes on that. We might as well run this to the crossover shack. Yeah, we'll leave all of our tools and extra things and this in the crossover shack. And before we leave, we'll make another box to take with us. So we have the room. Make 2 boxes. We've got the space for it. Okie dokie. Now we just run this to the dropship. Our first run of the day. You see him, it was just scooting along. It was sliding along the ground. Because of the frame drop, we couldn't see his feet actually lifting up and moving. He was just sliding along the ground. Yeah, I should probably... That's what I wanted to do earlier. I was hoping I could get away with just turning a couple of things down. Let's set that on high and see what... I want to change as few things as possible to help increase things, help increase the frame rate. We'll do it incrementally. We'll change one little thing at a time, and see where we go. See where we get. We flew through the air over there. What's that all about then? If anything, honest to God, I feel like we made it worse, not better. We'll put that back. I'll get wrecked, mate. Actually restart the game. Well, look, let's do it. I wanna see what helps improve the overall FPS, and the only way we're gonna do that is through trial and a bit of trial and error testing, till we find a nice little sweet spot. And like I said, I want to change as little as possible. Keep the settings as high as possible. So, well, one, the quality is good for me, but it's also as good as it can possibly be for people watching. I can imagine some people watch even if they play themselves. They probably watch because they might not necessarily have the ability to set things as high as others, and they come to watch just to see it, and it's unrestrained glory. I mean, I know I really liked watching Jacksepticeye and PewDiePie when they were playing Subnautica on their powerhouse of a machine, and I was only able to play it on my lowly laptop at like the lowest possible settings back before I got this new PC. And that game also fucking looks glorious, man. It's better, but then again, we did just load in. We'll see how it goes over time. Definitely better. And there is a noticeable change. There is a noticeable difference, but it's not significantly detrimental. This is still beautiful looking, obviously, because everything else is still an epic. Then things like bloom is more related to an ambient occlusion, is more related to like the shadows and god rays and stuff like that. And I don't have RTX turned on at the moment anyway. So it's not like I'm getting the max out of that one way or the other. We're still going the right way, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, good. Only got one last piece of bacon left. I want to try making the crispy bacon next. Hello, Mr. Elephant. Yeah, you can definitely notice it on the things laying on the ground in the bushes and stuff. With the shadows and the level of detail and the textures. But it's only a subtle difference, and if my frames stay this good the whole way through, I'll be happy. Yeah, then we found our sweet spot, so to speak. It would be really nice if that would be it, and we don't have to make very many more changes, like if any at all. Do we have any foods that do the exposure resistance? They're the same. I think that was the soft meat in one of its forms, if I remember correctly. It gave you 15% extra exposure resistance, which would be nice to have for traversing the Arctic. Because, I mean, we're in fur, so it's not like we're going to have a problem in general, but if we had that extra 15% exposure resistance, depending on the strength of storm, but we could probably even walk through the Arctic, even if there was one of the slightly lighter storms happening. Ooh, big pack of wolves. People get worried about these guys over nothing. Honestly, even I used to look at coming across these guys very differently. We're missing a lot of those because we're moving while we're shooting, and it throws our accuracy off. If I just stood still and did it, then it'd be easier, see? That bow's already at half durability. Well, if we're going to have to make many more of these trips, we're either going to have to... We'll use that until it breaks. We can make another one of those. Yeah, we've got a crafting... We've got a plain crafting bench with us, and we just have to run a couple of caves. So I'll use this until it breaks, and we'll make another one if need be. Because we can't repair it yet, because it's bugged. The repair calls for a sandworm scale. And we can't get those yet, or on this mission. I'm not sure whether you... No, the sandworm didn't drop them when I killed it with the other guy. No. Yeah, so that's bugged at the moment. We can't repair it. We can only make new ones. That's probably a remnant from the beta days. They didn't think to change that because we got those scales from sandworms before. Or, sorry, the scales that we received were sandworm scales in the beta when we had to kill the sandworm. Honestly, that killing the sandworm mission was more fun than the one in release, simply because of the location. Yeah, the place where the sandworm was, where we had to kill it, was a little bit more enclosed. He was in a bit of a valley, and there was a cliffside or a hillside on one side that where with a couple of larger rocks we could get behind. And the place was fairly enclosed, so we didn't really have all that much room to move around. In this one, he's just out in the open in the middle of nowhere, and you can easily get far enough away that none of his poison attacks really matter. But given the availability of the anti-venom tonic, the anti-poison tonic, and the pills, you just put some pills on and you don't take any damage from the poison whatsoever. So it's not like it really makes any odds. But if you've got the tonic, then worst case scenario, you just negate the effects when you get them. Yeah, and a herbalism bench and a couple of anti-venom, anti-poison tonics isn't exactly the end of the world to make. So you don't even have to spend money in the workshop on the vaccine, to be honest. Now, you could do it with the cheapest one, but even 100 is too much to spend when you can very easily make what you need on planet. I'd rather spend that extra 15-20 minutes working up to even a kitchen bench, let's say, yeah, than spend 100. If it was somewhere between, if it was priced somewhere between like 10 and 50, like let's say 10 or 25 or something for the lowest tier vaccine, then I'd think about buying it. Are you going to give us T-bones? It's the only reason I'm stopping to skin him, just in case he gives us a good food. Yeah, look at that! Fucking 11 of them. Go on, son. And I should probably use these, seeing as I've got a hell of a lot more of those. And they do more damage. I wouldn't be firing as many arrows from it. Mr. Bear. Are you going to give us T-bones? More T-bones. I think I'm going to quickly put together a drying rack at the... You see that shot? That was a fucking epic shot, that was. Well, this is the Riverlands, I guess. Any more T-bones? It's not like we have anywhere to put them anyway. No more. And our frames are better. I'm hoping it's going to stay like this. It's nice and stable. It's relatively smooth, even while we're streaming with a very minimal change in the graphic settings. I mean, what, we only took that one thing down. What was that again? post-processing we took down to high instead of epic. But I mean, coming into this area will be the test, because in the desert where there's fuck all to render, of course it's going to be better. Oh, that's not where we want to go. We want to go to the cave that's just underneath it, where we put the loots. That was just over here, wasn't it? Yeah, just here. Mind you, we do have some space in the drop ship, but never mind. We'll drop everything off in the Heidi shack first. Well, at least, and we'll get to we'll see if the shack and the boxes has taken any damage while we've been away. Oh, we've gone past it already. Where is it? We did put the mark in the right place, didn't we? Okay, it's a little further along. Look, if we're up here already, yeah, then we might as well just go to the drop ship. Where is it? Yeah, then we'll max out what we can put in the drop ship, and then that's that. Yeah, so we've got the 300 in there. There we go. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. We need to repair the shit out of this. That's it really, isn't it? And then we'll leave that there as well. leave one piece. Do we have enough stuff to make a bed? No. Come on, we need one more anything. And of course there's nothing around when you fucking need it. There we go. I always lose track of where this fucking thing is and how we can get into it. There it is. Yeah, the lights and the shadows are noticeably different, but it's not, like I said, it's not a massive hit in. I need 20 and 10. We have that? No, we don't have that either. Yes, we do. There we go. What do we get from that? Ooh, that's nice. Oh, it's the normal cooked prime meat. Okay. Stringy. Yeah, we get the same thing from the cooked stringy meat. Okay. I want to see what the dried version looks like. Well, if it's the same as the cooked prime, then we'll leave that. Yeah, we want as much as possible left over by the time we make it back to the desert base so that we can dry it. It's not like we really need much of that anyway. Take that with us in case we want to make another cave bow. That'll go towards it. We'll leave that there. We'll make sure to leave a piece of wood to repair it. Well, we'll repair it now. There we go. Now we just got to wait for the storm to be over and we can be on our way back to the desert. Okay, so what did we do? We brought with us everything that we had stockpiled exotics-wise there. So basically all we have to do is we need enough inventory space. We need enough inventory space and carry weight to take... Speaking of carry weight... Yeah, but we're not taking ores, are we? It's not going to affect it. It doesn't reduce the weight of the exotics. They should totally add a purple backpack that reduces the weight reduces the weight of the exotics, and instead of 6 it gives you 12 extra slots. Like that, for that I'd be willing to pay not a significant amount of exotics, but let's say that costs like 250 exotics to research and 50 to buy as a solo. I'd totally do that. Can you imagine if you had a 45% weight reduction plus 6 extra slots on top of what you normally get with the normal backpack? You could carry basically, even on a larger mission, yeah, where you get a relatively significant amount of exotics, you could basically carry them all without encumbrance. Okay, let's say 500 exotics to research and 100 exotics to buy. Yeah? Seeing as it's an item, as long as you don't lose it, you're going to have forever. That seems a little more logical. Is the storm over? Almost. So we're going left. Well, we're not going to take enough exposure damage for that to be particularly significant by the time the storm is fully over, so we'll just get a move on. What was that? That was the bacon, wasn't it? That's the only unique thing we have to apply right now until we dry some of the T-bone. It's a buffalo. Is that a bear or is that a boar? Couldn't tell from a distance. It's a boar. Bear spawned in behind us. I could just barely hear his roar in the background. We're not bothered by that. It's behind us. When we finish this, I was thinking about it. Instead of just jumping straight into the next new mission, I think I'll put it out there. Oh, great. Got to wait this one out. Soft meat, give me soft meat. Ah, never mind. Oh, there's another one. We'll go and kill that bear while we're waiting as well. See if we get more T-bones. No soft meat. Where are you, Mr. Bear? Where are you? I heard you roaring. See if we can get a selfie kill. Get out of it. No selfie kill this time. And no T-bones. You're boring, Mr. Bear. Is this bloody storm over yet? It's only just getting started. Fucking hell. I don't remember whether I finished my thought earlier or not before I interrupted myself with a tangent. I was saying that, what is it? I think I might put it out there to do some rescues. Right on Discord, see if, what does it say, that I'm going to be available for like an hour or so. See if anyone's interested, if they need a rescue. I like that. I like getting those on stream. They can be fun. Did you eat your friend, you dirty little fucking bugger? I definitely notice a difference on at a distance with the way it renders things in at a distance. How's the storm doing? Okay, it's nearly in the green area. We'll wait for it to get out of that weird puke colour and get into the green zone, and then we'll make a move. That'll do. It's just medium snow. You trying to throw some zigs and zags in there, Mr. Wolf? Not today. I want to kill some bunnies. I want to see if I can get some soft meat. At least then we can get... There we go. Thank you very much, Mr. Bunny. We can get a few extra buff types going on. I need to get my bunny kill count up anyway. Oh, going the wrong fucking way. Egypt. And a crash. Why am I not surprised that I crashed in the Arctic? Fucking hell. Could do with making another coffee as well. I've only got a sip left. Oh. Get a good little stretch going. Oh, of course the fucking storm refreshes while we're in the middle of the fucking Arctic. Where are we? No caves anywhere in the area. Of course we have to fucking turn back. Ah, me bollocks. I mean, there is a cave over there. We don't have a fucking campfire on us. Or the means of making one. Shut up. Mouth breather. Give yourself away with the silly panting. Be nice if another bear spawned in. I just wanted to damage him, not kill him. Have him run at us. What are you going to give us? Nothing special. There's no caves here either, are there? No, of course not. Get up on them fucking rocks already, mate. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make another one of those cave worm bows. We've got some we've got some stuff for it left at the shack. We just got to fucking get there. Bloody storms. Well, it happens. I mean, yesterday I traversed the Arctic probably 2 or 3 times back and forth and didn't encounter a single storm. It's just running the numbers, isn't it? This time I happened to run into them. You alright, mate? Oh, that was just above his head. That was in his head. Okay. This is a pretty cool looking bow. I haven't really looked around at things on us like this before. Hello. His eyebrows are flickering in and out of existence. What's wrong with your eyebrows, mate? How's that storm doing? Ah, nearly over. Good. Just got to make sure to go the right direction this time. Which we are. Just keep going straight and we'll get there, basically. It would help if I just stood still, maybe. There we go. Instead of trying to shoot and move. I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yeah. I'd rather double, triple check than start going in the wrong fucking direction again. That was quite abrupt. Well, the extractor's probably run out of fuel again. Either that or it's already stopped. I'm hoping it's the previous. The prior, not the latter. So if it's run out of fuel, then we've still got more to go. If it's just stopped, then we can just move on. Hello. Come here, Mr. Bunny. Give me your nice soft meats. No soft meats. Disappointed in you, Mr. Bunny. Okay, let's switch our waypoint. We're going there. You want to place it? Thank you very much. Oh, happy day. We've got extruded terrain. Hopefully that's not going to affect where we... You scared the living daylights out of me, you stupid cunt. Ugh. Well, by the looks of it, it's not going to affect where we're going. So we're not going to have to restart the game to get rid of it. Scorched 2. Only 10 hours. Seems like I spent way more time in the desert than that with this dude. Yeah, we should have gone down to the river. Back off. We're going to break this any minute now. We're going to have to make another one. Where are we? Then we might as well... M7. Oh, there's a cave right over here. Where is it? Yeah. It's just over there. We'll go in and see what wares Mr. Caveworm has to give us. There it is. Hello? Any more of your friends? Yes, indeed. Hello? Is that it? That's it. Might want to grab a drink soon. Make sure that water's topped up. Well, it's definitely stopped and I don't see a glow. I'll try that. What boosts does it give us? Dried fatty T-bone. Butchering meat. Yeah, it's not as good. Oh, soft meat. It's not as good as the dried soft meat. We'll cook this for the buff. Where are we? We want some wood. Let's organise our things, shall we? Let's go cave worm hunting first. How much did we get? 2, 4, 6, 74. Okay, that's a nice extra little amount. We've probably got in the range of 200-ish out of this vein as well. Let's go say hello. Hello. What do we need? We need 5 more thingies, and we have to do that cave a couple more times. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We can... We'll leave that behind. So I doubt we're going to need fucking 8 cans for one vein. We're probably only going to need like 3. But if I've filled them, I'm going to take them. We'll leave that like we usually do. We'll top up the arrows. Use up what iron ore and sticks and stuff we have here. Fucking hell. So I'll wait for this sandstorm to pass. And then we'll go hit a couple of the... We'll hit that cave again. And there's one just a little bit further down the ways to get what we need from the cave worms to make another one of those bows, because we have to replace this one. It's about to break. And then we can move on to M4 once we've packed up what we can carry. I'll pick up the things I absolutely definitely don't want to forget and leave behind. And we've still got 60-something kilos. Okay, we'll easily fit in that. That's nothing. And then we've got the extractor in the house. Easy life. Oh, that takes up quite a bit of it though, doesn't it? Yeah, we're going to have to kill a few things and chop down a tree as well, because we just used up the wood that we had that we needed, and the leather. Just waiting for that meat to get cooked, and then I can pick that up as well. I want to make sure I have all the important shit on me, because these things, yeah, we'll just remake when we get to the next place. I'm not fucking carrying all of that. I don't even have the weight for it. We'll get the buildables, get the walls and the door and the floor, and then shove off. We were talking about possibility for like taming animals and shit and putting them to use. I was thinking of animal types that we could make use of, and things we could get them to do. And one thing that occurred to me is the water pump. It would be nice if you could get like what and then let's say like the buffalo. If you could tame the buffalo with like a harness, then you could get I can't even remember what they call it. Let me give it a Google. Um, you know when they've got like a little wheel on a central hub, and then there are like little bays. Yeah, there are like bars coming out off of the circle, and then the animal's got a harness on, and then they're tied to that peg or post or whatever. And as they walk around and around, they push it, and then that circular motion is translated into some type of usable motion. If you could make one of those and put like a couple of buffalo on that, then you could translate that motion into the pump working, and then it would be a more low tech way of getting it to work. So you could have like a garden. You didn't respawn yet. Boring. You could have like a garden with crop plots next to like a lake or a river, and then have a water pump in there with a couple of harness tamed buffalo pushing that little wheel around, generating the power needed. Hello. Oh, good. There's multiple of you. 2, 4. I need one more. Come on. Oh, there's 2 of you, nice. There we go. Got everything we need. Isn't that fucking marvellous? Wrong fucking button. Okay, let's get back and pack up our shit, shall we? make the bow and pack up our shit. We'll sleep and we'll leave it first thing in the morning. Be on our way to M4. And that much closer to finishing at last. Oh, we still need leather as well. Bollocks. I shouldn't have picked the campfire up. I just realised I need that to fucking sleep. It's an understandable but fucking annoying mechanic. There we go. We'll grab it. Max will get rid of it. If it puts us overweight. Okie dokie. And we're only really going to see how much we're overweight by when we update everything. 25 kilos. That's more or less leaving that behind, so we might as well, because honestly, if we need more than 8 fucking cans of fuel for one vein, I mean there's nothing else of that kind of weight category that we can drop. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of lots and lots of little bits and bobs. If we can get rid of that and solve our problem, then I'm doing it. And let's just double check. Can we carry that with us? No. We'll have to make another one. Same deal. Same deal. Okay. Off to M4 we go. We'll remake our ship when we get there. Oh, would you look at that? Grass is all funky. It's showing double amounts of hit points for some reason. I've been noticing that for a while now. I don't know why it's doing that. You can see one number behind the other. Like it's doubling up on the damage for some reason. Let's get the dried soft meat in there, shall we? Dried soft, prime buff, and we'll refresh the other one. We might as well go around this way. And we want to be stopping off at caves on the way in case we find more mineable exotics. We're at N5. There's a cave right here. You see that? He did like a little zigzag. Should be here somewhere. Oh, a little bit further up, okay. There we go. Hello. Can't take anything you have to offer, can I? It's 25 fucking kilos. Oh, no exotics. Off to the next cave it is. Which is... We'll go in the one on the side. We can visit the big M4 cave. Once we've put our house down. No exotics. Okie dokie. Off to the next one. And where's the last one? M4, but it's on the west lake shore, so it's on this side somewhere. Yeah, on this side somewhere. Got all those little graphical errors. Things rendering in strangely. We'll come back to this cave. This one. Once we put the house and the extractor down. And there's quite a few more in the area we haven't been to yet. All the more possibilities for more hand mineable exotics. There we go. 1, 2, 2 points. Okay. Meant to hold F, there we go. Get you doing your thing. And we'll mine up some stuff to make another crafting bench. Do you want to fucking die, mate? Oh, we've got some young coconuts as well. That's nice. We still need some stone, don't we? Oh, and some leather. Come here, mate. I need you. Dirty little fuckers. Come here then. Let's skin you. And we'll get a a drying rack put together as well. And then we can go caving while the extractor runs. You scared the living daylights out of me again, you fucker. We might as well cook that up as well, seeing as we can't dry it. Let's go caving. Okay. We'll go to the ones furthest away and then we'll make our way back. Yeah? So we'll go to the one at L2 first. How much fuel is in that thing? Okay, we need to get a move on. Curiosity is going to get the better of me one way or the other. There's two caves in this little plateau beside us as we're coming past. There'll be one just around the corner over there. You didn't add enough sand, height mare. Need a little bit more sand to cover the base. Yeah, there's one just over here. Somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Hello. No exotics. Heavy sand. Do we really want to be out and about while there's a heavy sand going on? Or shall we just go home? Let's just go home. No, we're far enough away. We'll go to the next cave, which is over here somewhere. Go. No exotics here either. Oh, at least we're in shelter. We might as well take that off. It's just keeping us fucking warm. It's going to be bad enough as is. Let's get in the water as well. Is it deep enough that we swim somewhere? No. Crouching in a pool of water. Keep cool. Man, we're still not even in the red zone of the storm. And we're hypothermic. Overheating, sorry. Making a difference? No. we hit the ones in the middle already? No, we haven't hit those either. Okay, we've still got quite a lot of caves to check out then. At last. Do you want to hurry up and be over? We're near water, aren't we? Yeah. That isn't really fucking annoying at all, is it? There we go. Got rid of that. Toot sweet. I'll wait until we get to the next cave to put the tablets on, so we don't waste time while we're walking around. Floor's missing again. Where is this cave? Should be here somewhere. Or is it more? Oh. Could be down there even. No, it's above the lake. It says it's up here. Could it be up there? I haven't been to any caves that are hidden in place. Yeah, look, there it is. That's probably it there by the looks of it. What have we got? Get that prime meat on. What's that going to give us? Dried stringy. Dried soft. There we go, 3 independent ones. Well, we'll go to the one further down. It does look like that one's up there, and I've got no way of getting up there short of making some buildables, which I don't have any materials for right now. We'll just go to the next one. There we go. All right, lads. Any more exotics? Are you guys keeping any exotics safe for me? Anything over there? Nope, none here. Okay, where's the next one? Well, then we might as well make a big circle. What's that? K3, K4. There's one like just here. And there's one on the other side over there, or the other side of that big plateau. Oh, we're still ways away. So yeah, I didn't waste tablets. I don't mind stopping at extra time or two to regain stamina if it means saving on the tablets. I mean, we've got time for this kind of stuff, because otherwise we'd just be standing around waiting for the extractor to extract. Might as well make use of it and possibly gain more exotics like we did yesterday. Is that it? It is indeed. Hello. Oh, none here. Off we go to the next one, which is roughly there. And then after that, we'll go here, here, and then we'll go home, and then we'll do the ones that are down in that bottom area. By the time we check out these next two and make our way home, the can will probably be empty in the extractor, so it'll be time to change. Where have my frames gone again? Okay, now they're back again. Odd. Yeah. Hang about. We should probably go to this one first. Go there, there, then there. Do a bit of a zigzag. We're not double backing on ourselves so much. No, we'll go how I wanted to the first time. We'll go there, there, then around like that, and we're not double backing at all. I know I could shoot them, but then we don't get the pleasure of whacking them and getting the kills with other weapons and tools. It's not like it makes any odds. They're not going to kill us. There we go. Hello. Anyone else? Say hello to my little friend. No exotics. Now we go over here, which is over here somewhere, roughly. Little bastard. I'm walking, he's walking. Double moving target problem. Is that it there? Most certainly is. No exotics. Oh, you're all the way over in the back here. Now we head off that way. There's one roughly there, and then we go home. We go to the one in between. Yeah, we went to that one. That's where we hung out in the storm. Oh. We missed it. Oh, there it is. And none here either. Okay, well, I guess we got particularly lucky yesterday. Can't complain. Getting to mine five nodes total. That was definitely I'd say it was near enough an aberration. And when we get home, it'll be time to sleep. And we can set out fresh in the morning. Go. We've got another one ready to go. Now we do the lower ones. We might as well go and check out the big M4 cave. We'll go through there, then we come out there, we'll hang a right. Then we'll go to that one, come around, go to this one, go down, and then there's some more over here. Still got plenty of caves to check on. South. Go in there. I don't think there's worms in this cave. At least not that I remember. It's definitely a nice place to set up shop. Given all the resources that are in here. No exotics though. Can't say I've ever found exotics in one of the mega caves before. Yeah, and then we come out of here, we hang a right. I'll mark the next one, because... Oh, do you want to fuck off, mate? Let's pull that down a bit. That one's in here. And we'll mark that one off. This one should be easy enough to find without the waypoint. There we go. We'll get in there. Go around to the other side. Nothing else. Okay, next. This would be a cool place to build a house. There it is down there. Yeah. And none here either. Okay, from here we just go south, and then it'll be on our left on that side of the river. Be here somewhere. I'm looking at the right place, aren't I? Should... There it is. Fucking idiot. Anything? No. Just about every single one of these caves has had a drill mineable deposit, though. Is this deep enough to give us swimming? Yes, it is. Okay. We'll just stay here for the storm. At least we won't overheat. But if we take this off, we definitely won't overheat. Oh, scusi. Just a bit boring sitting around now, waiting for the storm to pass. Sorry about the strange noises. Just giving my ICOS a little bit of a clean. Go. Lovely. At least it's a nice way to keep cool. Because without the fur on, if there was no storm, we'd probably be cold right now in this water because the heavy sandstorms increasing the temperature. It's keeping us balanced. Could probably get away with just putting this back on again, couldn't I? No, now I'm overheated. So where are we? We're in the center of L5, so we're going to come out, hang a right, go up the other side of the plateau that's in front of us, and then there'll be a cave to our right, and a small one, and then there'll be a medium on our left, and then we have the about face, and go back to the other, go south, past the cliff face, and then there'll be another large cave in the bottom of the plateau that we're in right now. I'll come off it. Still too hot. We're gonna have to wait for the storm to completely fucking pass. Like, once it gets under 40 degrees, we should be okay. So out of here, hang a right. Left. Sorry. Follow the river down. How are we doing for water and oxygen? Okay. We'll have a drink. And we hang a right. There's so many cool places in the desert that I haven't explored anywhere near as much previously. And the only reason I'm doing it now is because we've got time while the extractor runs. Instead of just sitting around, we can go off and explore the map and look for exotics. I have unlocked everything, haven't I? Well, everything that's available to me. Oh yeah, one thing I mustn't forget is to unlock these talents, so I can unlock those as well. Do a respec on this guy, because there are a couple of things that I did badly on this character. Okay, we've unlocked everything that's available to us. We've just got to do a respec so we can unlock the talents for Hunter and Polar Bear. Hello, mate. No exotics. Next. So we carry on going. North, and there'll be another one on this left-hand side. That looks like it right there. Or... yeah. And no exotics. Okay, so then we double back. Go south. There'll be another large cave. The bottom of that plateau. That's the one, the right one I'm looking at. Right about there, actually. And then there'll be another one in the edge of this cliff face further south as we go down. And then we'll go back home again, because the can is probably getting close to empty by now. Time flies when you're doing this, honestly. We only just changed cans, and it was already a hot minute ago. That's it right there, isn't it? Yeah. Give me that. Anyone else? No exotics though. Next. And then time to go home. Go a little bit further down. We're going south, aren't we? Yeah, a little bit further south. And just around the corner. Now we're not going to be able to carry that, are we? Okay, never mind, we've got plenty. And no exotics. That's a shame. I guess we just got super mega lucky yesterday. Okay, time to go home. Oh, hang about. Are there any caves this way? No. Well, none that we haven't been to, and it's quicker if we go this way. Follow the river. He's attacking the... He was going to attack the... whatchamacallit? The antelope, but it ran away. course you slow down and stop just when I'm on fire. Just like that fucking cunt. I wanna fucking die already, mate. Thank you very much. Just racking up them kills, mate. Racking them up. Hey, morning, Stormy. I'm good. And you? I'm just finishing off extracting the last vein at last. I fell asleep yesterday. I was absolutely knackered. Does the stream seem any better or to you at the moment, or just the same kind of thing? Oh, I see. If you wanna load up Icarus, mate, soon, I'll be finishing this, and all you have to do is come into the drop, and you'll get. I've already got the mission complete, so you won't get the mission benefits, but you'll get. Hopefully, I'll have about 800 exotics by that time, so you'll get 800 exotics just for joining the drop if you want. Free cashish. You just have to join, and leave, and then when I leave, you'll get the 800 exotics, the same as me. Well, I'm hoping it's going to be 800. I've got about 550 right now, and I don't know how much this vein is still to give. Oh, it's dry. Oh, okay. Then that was the least out of all of them. Yeah, I'm going to be making my. Oh, yeah, you need to install it again. Well, I still need to make my way to the drop zone, which is quite a way away, and I'm gonna ask a bunch of people to join. I'm gonna put it out on Discord, and if anyone wants to join, they're free to. I'll make sure to leave a spot open for you if you want to come, because we can have a maximum of seven more people. So I'll invite 6 others from Discord. I've got, what is it, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 184. I already put 184. I already put 300 in the dropship, and I've got at least another 200, if not more. So that's 600, around 700, exotics. And all you need to do is join and blast off again. I don't need anything else, do I? I can leave it all here. I'll take that fresh bow. Do we have enough to make another one? Well, indeed we do. And I'll grab that as well. I got all of the food, didn't I? Yep, I'll grab that. I'll hang out here for a bit, wait for the evening, go to sleep, and then in the morning we'll run to the dropship. I'll put it out now on Discord. Where are we? Lobby. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's only 2:30 in the afternoon in game. It's going to take me. I'm going to have to wait around for the afternoon or the evening so I can sleep, and then I still have to make it back to the drop zone anyway. I'll get my Steam ID copied so I can paste it. That's one thing I always fucking forget. Are you still there, mate? Next time I do this one, I'll all you got to do is leave one of the cave worm items uncrafted, and then you don't get mission complete. Then I can go off and mine the three veins, and then people can share in the actual mission reward as well. Because if people join and before the mission complete, yeah, when I then craft the last worm item, worm scale item, then I get mission complete, and they do as well. Then they get the reward and the exotics mined. I wasn't expecting it to switch straight to mission complete, because sometimes you have to go back to the dropship, and then when you access the dropship, that's when it switches to mission complete. But never mind, now we know. Next time. I'm definitely going to do this one again, but knowing what I know now, I'll set up a base by the dropship sooner. I'm anxious to get going, because the longer I spend away from the little shack that I built in the Riverlands, the more and more damage that's going to be taking, and the more likely it is to get destroyed from the from the weather. Come on, hurry up and... Hurry up and be fucking 6 PM already. Okay, 1700, nearly there. I didn't leave any food on the drying rack, did I? No. Oh, yeah, he's joining. I'm starting to get lag. Okay, we'll go the back way. Welcome back. Cool. Uh, I'll send you my. I'll put my Steam ID in chat, but I want to delete it from chat. So if you can take it from there to add me to your Steam friends, let me know when you've added it so I can delete, so I can clear the chat. Just add me on Steam, and then you'll be able to see the prospect and join. Where are we? Oh, great. Fucking storm. Where's the nearest cave? Oh, there's one over here, which is on our way. Yeah, there it is. Okie dokie. I can clear chat. I added you. Oh no, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. When you join a hosted prospect, it doesn't really matter what level you are. Okie dokie. Storm's over. It's no problem. There's two or three guys there around the drop zone. If you write in chat, someone will probably walk over and revive you. And I'll be there in about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes maximum. There's like two other people that joined already as well. Yeah, I think someone's coming over to res you as well right now. This is the way to do it. Sharing the spoils, have each other's backs as prospectors. I like this aspect of it. It's just I don't necessarily like playing with others the whole game through because I'm quite stubborn and pig-headed. But I like the prospect of having people around that if you go off solo on a hardcore, you can ask someone to come in and help res you. And then at least when they do, they have the benefit of receiving the rewards as well. I mean, I went in, what is it, 2 or 3 days ago now, to res some guys. They were on Voyager, and I just dropped in and revived like 3 of them, and left again, and they're still doing that mission, but because I dropped in uh, before it was mission complete, when they finally finish the mission, I'll share that reward. That I'll get that reward as well, and share in whatever exotics they've mined. And it's quite interesting. I'm I'm hosting right now, and I don't have lag issues. A lot of people when they host, yeah, when they host and they have a lot of people on session, they lag out. But I'm not lagging right now. I noticed when people joined, like I had a bit of a lag spike when they joined, but I'm not seeing lag issues. I mean, who knows? Like, we're still in the desert. Yeah, the desert's got basically fuck all to fucking render. It might be a completely different story when we get into the forest, which we're getting to right now. Yeah, we want to go right, so we don't have to go through the Arctic again. If I'm going the right way, yeah, this way. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I mean, even yesterday, that was already after the patch. People were still complaining about it. They were looking for people that were hosts already to join the game, because they were saying that whenever they host, they lag. But I'm not feeling it at all. I'm still buttery smooth. We'll leave Mr. Bear alone. Oh, you know what I did forget, though? It didn't even occur to me. I brought a micro meal with me, one of the MREs, and I left that at home. Ah, never mind. It's only $10. I'm not spending another 20 minutes running all the way home and back again just for a micro meal. I'm gonna get $600 out of this once I complete it. So $10 in the hole is no problem for me. Let's just leave. And you don't have to stick around if you don't want to. Now that you've joined the prospect, you're on the list of prospectors. You can leave whenever you want, and you'll still get the reward when I leave. But I mean, yeah, I'm just saying. If you want to stick around, maybe it's no problem at all. I'm nearly there. having a connection issue. Hoping that goes away. No, it's not. Yeah, they split it up. You get 60 um you get 60 total normal points, yeah, for the main things, and you get 25 separate that you can only spend on solo. So you basically have a total of 85. It's almost like they've doubled it. We'll see how the lag is now. Someone else is hosting, yeah, because they started it. Because even though it was my prospect, once people join, if the host disconnects, so that the person that originally hosted it doesn't have to always be online, whoever was part of their drop can restart it, and then they become the host. So now I'm joining the session they're hosting. We'll see what the lag is like. Okay, that's better. Well, it doesn't seem to be any better or worse than it was previously. Whoever's hosting it now, I'm getting just the same buttery smoothness. And I think we've got room for one more. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you 6, 7. So we've still got room for one more person. can't place a fucking waypoint. That's weird. Oh, I got this. I remember the last time. The last time I played multiplayer when Salty and Omni came to rescue me. There's another person dropping in. At least now I know what direction to go. What are we going to come across? A bunch of people in exosuits or people with armor? Where are we? Okay, up to the right. Are you still in? I didn't notice. Yeah, okay, I see you now. You're still in. This is cool. I've never seen it like this before. So many of it going on at once. Whole bunch of people. Can't find his ship. I had the same problem last time. No problem, mate. Did it award you it already? Yeah. Bye bye. And another one. Yeah, I'm gonna get he was the host. All I have to do is rejoin, and I'll be okay. Oh, okay, I was just wondering I was wondering if you got anything to see it. No, sir. Yes, I want to host it. So when I go back, because I got disconnected when the host disconnected when he went off planet, I'll go in now and leave, and then when I leave, then you should get a notification in game that you get the reward. I'll get 2 notifications because I completed the mission as well. But then you should get one with the exotics, which should. I can't remember exactly how many I left in the box in the shack, but it was over 200. It was nearly like 300, and then I had 300 in my ship, and I had 184 on me. So that's 3, 6. It's like 7, 8. It's nearly 800. There's still another person's dropship here. 2 people's dropship, and it's only me connected. That's probably an aberration, because this guy, that dropship, I saw. Well, actually, both of them. I just saw both of these take off, and this is mine if I remember correctly. Yeah, there you see, I've already got this full. That's 300, and I had probably at least 300 in the shack, and I've got 184 on me. Yeah, so that's 784. It's just, it depends. Maybe I had more in the shack. I can't remember. So it's at least 750 minimum. Yeah, and then I've got my 3 picks, my axe, my knife, the extra mass dampeners, the backpack. I feel like I should go to the cave, check it, but they moved everything. I trust them. And if they happen to have taken anything by mistake, it doesn't matter, because I'll get that back in an email as well anyway. Yes, I want to leave. $702. Okay, it was a little less. 702. I'll give all the guys a good rating. Claim exotics. Oh, I already claimed the money, didn't I? I remember. Just after. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think I got more by just a handful, maybe like 730, 40-ish something. When you remember when they changed the extractor and it was super stupid slow, and I spent like 9 or 10 hours extracting. That's the only time I've ever got more. I got probably 700 and something total. No, no, stupid, tell a lie. This is the most. I had 360 that time. I had 360. Yeah, this is the most I've ever got. This is the most I've ever got. Let's go and spend some of that moolah, shall we? Let's go to our loadout. Oh, you're kidding. I left the fucking campfire there as well. I left the campfire in the shack in the desert. I guess I have to buy another one of them then. It's only $50, but still. Add that to the the micro meal that I left there as well. That's $60 in the hole. Ah, never mind. That's like what? 11 exotics, 12 exotics. That's one exotics node worth. It's not a biggie. We'll get a campfire. And what did I say? The campfire and the micro meal. The micro meal. Well, I want to buy. Where's the other one? Not that. Where's the good food? There's the micro meal and there's another one. The ultra meal. This is the one. I want to get one of them and get a micro meal. I like that as like starting off food. Ah, for sure. No problem, mate. I'll let you know in the future if I have the same. Okay, what else did I want to buy? I wanted to get the pick, but I don't have enough to research it and craft it, so we'll hold off on that. Well, at least now I can set up. No, I was about to say I was missing a module, but I'm not. Let's put all of the modules back, and then pick them up correctly because I want 2 of each. So that's an ad lift, a mass dampener, and a mass dampener. Because I took it in the wrong order before. I took 3 mass dampeners and 1 ad lift by mistake. And we'll put the campfire in there, and then. Do I take the ultra meal? I'll take the. I'll leave the ultra meal. No, I'll take the ultra meal. I'll take the ultra meal because that's an hour's worth of buff. I'll leave that one for going on rescue missions with my other dude. Let's go to LFG. See if anyone... Okay, that was sweet. That was definitely sweet. Right, it's only 8:45, so it's too early for dinner. I can't order anything from the restaurant yet, so I think I'll just jump straight back into it. Yeah, see this Voyager, this is the one I joined to help them, and I left already. So when they eventually finish, I don't know how long they're going to be on there, but once everyone leaves that, I'll get the rewards and whatever they mined, because I joined before mission complete. There were like there were there were like four dudes, and three of them were down, and then the fourth one wasn't able to join. So I jumped in and rescued the three of them. But by that time, their fourth guy was able to join, so he would have been able to rescue them. But at least this way, you don't have to. I got it as a bit of a luxury item. I got that. Like I have this other character. I have this other main character who's a higher level one, and I have his loadout set with the armor and a bow and a knife. Just general. This is basic stuff. So I can cook, I can drink. I have some food if I find it hard to get any food. I can already shoot things from the get-go because I have a bow and arrows, and I can skin it. And I have this backpack for the falling resistance and the movement speed, and a pick and an axe to get items to make a quick shelter if necessary. But otherwise, yeah, I keep the armor on this guy, so if I need to do like a rescue mission, I just select this character and drop in to whenever I need to. And he's set, he's good to go. But I don't take the armor on normal missions, because if you're wearing... I always wear the Hark, otherwise. The only time I'll switch from the Hark with this character is if we have to go to the Arctic or the desert, then I'll put the corresponding suit on. So like I'll put the Dongtanian or the Dongtian on if we're going to the Arctic, and the Bihu if we're going to the desert to do a rescue. Otherwise, I just leave the Hark on, because then I don't have to worry about anything. I can drop down, run to the person to do the rescue, and not have to worry about weather and shit. But otherwise, I just go with fur armor. I don't. If I really want, just for the fun of it, I'll make composite on the planet. But otherwise, I can do all of the missions no problem, just in fur armor. But one thing, yeah. Let's switch back to the other character. I got it because I had a whole bunch of money and I knew I was going to be coming into some more money soon. So I was like, why not? Let's go back to him. I need to do a respec on this other dude. Where are we? Talents. Yeah, here we go. Let's respec him. There's no... I'll leave that because that's nice, being able to make the pick for less. I don't really need these. Discount concrete, yeah. I'll get rid of these. I'll get rid of these. Like so. And then there's some in combat as well, isn't there? I don't really need all 3 of the hindering shot. 10% chance is more than enough. And that gives me more opportunities elsewhere. Bullseye is good. Swift flight, I don't really need all 3 of them either. Yeah. And then I have more to go around here. I definitely want to unlock the armors. Yeah, I want that for sure. I need to spend 2 more points just to unlock this so I can carry on going down. Then we'll get the meat yield. And we'll get... I don't carry corpses, so I don't really need that. Well, I have to spend 1 on that whatever happens, so we might as well get that and then we can continue. Guile. Oh. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. 1, 2... I have to spend 3 more points to get to fucking Polar Bear. Well, what else am I going to spend it on here? Well, we'll increase our leather then. Ah. Base stamina. Yeah, we're gonna need to take away from somewhere else some more. What else do we have? Yeah, it's this point. It's this point that I'm missing. Damage, movement speed. I don't want to take away from that. I guess I could take away more from the hindering. Well, 5% is next to nothing. Critical damage. I want to keep that. I want to keep pinning shot. We'll take away from bullseye. And we'll take away from swift flight. Yeah, then we need to take away 2 whatever happens. Yeah. So I have to spend 1 more just to get to that level so I can spend it on that so I can get polar bear armor. I might as well, if I've still got 1 left over, I might as well spend it on that because that'll increase my base stamina. Okay, now when I drop, I can unlock all of the armors. I can unlock the Guile armor and the polar bear armor. I like the polar bear armor. I really enjoy making that. It's particularly good in the Arctic. Oh, I know what else I wanted to do. I wanted to get these. I was so lucky. I was with my other character. The only reason I've got so many is because when they changed the system to this, where they split it of main talents and solo talents and added the respec, there was a bit of a bug, and some people got more points than they're supposed to have, and I have 74 instead of 60. So I have a bunch more stuff. I have this like it with the lights off, and I have all of the masters unlocked as well. I have basically the same setup as this character, as well, with a few extra things, because I have so many more points on that character just by happenstance. I did. It's nice. The base MXC axe breaks pretty quick, so I got myself. Where did I get? I got myself this one. The Sen. Its durability is much higher than the MXC, and I wouldn't have lasted the entire. I didn't last the entire drop with it, but that was only because I was making a lot of fuel. I was chopping a lot of trees to get sticks to make tree sap so I could make fuel. On an average or a relatively easy drop, you could probably go the entire drop with that 1 axe. So I'd say that is worth it. That always was on the list of things I wanted to get. And the only things I really want to get still is the axe. Sorry, the pickaxe, the exotic version. But that'll be like down the line, and I'm going to buy myself another bow, so that I can have a bow with two different characters at the same time. I splurged on unlocking all of these, and I went down to the campfire because that's nice to have, so you don't have to think about and worry about collecting all the stuff that you need to make a campfire. You just slap that down, and whatever you've killed, you can cook straight away. It's it's a little thing, but it does help. Yeah, and the crafting cost is relatively low, so it's not like it's a big deal. For the campfire, I'd much rather it was faster at cooking things than it uses less fuel, because it uses 25% less fuel to cook things, but I'd rather it cook things quicker, because at the beginning of a drop, it it's really time that's against you, that you want to get to a safe location, but you want to have food to heal yourself up if you get damaged. So that would be more useful if it cooked things faster instead of having less fuel use. Yeah, I got the Inaris Ventura knife as well. That was that was a good one. If you spend a lot of time in the Arctic, particularly, that's a good one because it protects you from getting wounded. And when wolves are attacking you, you get wounded pretty quick. So I use that. I use that a lot in the beginning. Again, the only reason that broke while I was on Prospect is because I was killing so many things. Um, how do you mean the stats that you can see? They are what you see. With the ones that give you a certain resistance, like these ones, the ones underneath the Nanio, they give you a cold resistance or a heat resistance, but for a trade-off, you get a food slot, but then you can carry. No, I get you. I get you. Uh, you get a food slot, which honestly I don't even use because there's so many different buffs from the foods. I'd rather control what I'm eating instead of having the suit automatically feed me. But because you get the food slot, you get one less module slot, so you can't carry two of the modules. So like for general use, the Hark is my go-to because it gives you 10 physical resistance, which is nice against things like bears, and you can put two suit modules in there. It doesn't have the food slot, but the food slot is useless. Because food is one of those things that you want to micromanage as to what buffs you have on at any given time, I don't want the suit to be automatically feeding me. So in the case of these suits, for example, I'd gladly give up that food slot if it meant getting another suit module. And that's the kind of thing I'm hoping down the line when they put the workshop in, where you can do upgrades to your ship and upgrades to your tools and weapons and stuff like that. I hope we're able to like tinker with the suits as well, because then I totally take that food slot away and give myself another suit module slot. But overall general use, I'd say the Hark is the most useful. The other suits just trade one thing for another, and the food slot isn't worth it. And these two, like I said, I'll only ever wear one or the other when I'm going on a rescue. And if I'm going to the Arctic, then I'll put the one that has cold resistance, and if I'm going to the desert, then I'll put the one on that has heat resistance. But otherwise, I always wear the Hark. I've bought 3 of these. I've got a Hark for each one of my characters, so I don't have to keep switching them around. Yeah, we're not going to be unlocking those anytime soon. If I do another couple of rescues, like if I was able to do like 3 or 4 rescues in the next couple of days, if I was able to do another 3 or 4 rescues in the next couple of days on missions where the reward is $600 and 200 exotics, then I'd unlock all of the seeds and I'd be able to get the exotic stuff that I want. I'll get that. Then I'll splurge on the axe. I'll get the pick, and I'll buy myself another bow so that 2 characters can have a bow at the same time. Okay, so we respec the dude. We've managed our loadout. Was it ad lift, mass dampener, mass dampener? We've got the backpacks. We've got the axe. We've got the sushi. We've got the dong. We've got... Yeah, it was that pick I was saying it wasn't really worth taking, but what else can I take instead of that? Should I take some... There's no point taking arrows because all I'm going to be using it on is a wood bow. I've got the oxygen tank. I've got the hulu. The key. Which one's that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What's that? You skin faster and you get an up 215%. I mean, if you don't have the money to go higher at the moment, then I'd say definitely, yeah, because you're getting another 65% yield over the normal MXC knife. I went straight to the Ventura because I had the money at the time and I wanted the protection that it offers from being wounded. Because when I was doing Voyager a lot, I spend a lot of time in the Arctic. So if I mess up and I have wolves jump me, then I just switch to the knife and start stabbing them in the face, and that protects me from being wounded. But otherwise, yeah, that's probably the best bit out of all of them because the other ones have negative effects. Oh wait a minute, what's 200%? Yeah, because that it gives you plus 25% perceived threat. Because you're getting even more. Oh no, you're not. That's weird. That's so stupid. That's what I don't get. Some of these weapons are just asinine. Why is it giving you a negative effect when it's supposedly higher up on the tier, and all it does is give you another 10% melee damage, which doesn't really matter because most normal wolves you can one shot in the face with the knife anyway. But just because you're getting 10% melee, it's giving you the negative. It's giving you a debuff of extra perceived threat with no extra on the yield. So yeah, if any of them, plus stamina, yeah. If any of them, that's the one that's most worth it. If you can't go higher. I'm gonna go and visit the little boy's room. I'll be back in just a moment, and then we'll go and drop into the other new mission. Dose up, dose up. Which one's that? As far as I know, the effects do stack. I'm not sure how the stacking occurs, but for all of them, it's true that it stacks, and that's why I take 2 ad lift and 2 mass dampeners with me all the time, so I get 10% movement speed increase or a total of 10 kilos extra capacity. But those two, depending on what you're doing, those two, and probably the where is it? The patcher modules are more useful, to be honest, because your oxygen, food, and water, all of that's going to be really plentiful, and the minus 10% that it gives you is negligible. Yeah, you if you've got the canteen and the oxygen tank, like the canteen, you can probably go, dare I say it, in game playtime, probably like 6 or 7, maybe even 8 hours on one refill. Like if you've got that in your water slot, you fill it up once, you're good for at least a good 6 hours, and you don't have to think about water. And the same with the oxygen. You fill that tank up on the oxidizer, and you're good for a whole day's worth of gameplay. You don't have to worry about oxygen. The only time that might come into play is if you're on a really short mission and you want to super speed run it, yeah, where you want to have to deal with those effects as little as possible. But otherwise, it's a bit of a waste. People get the patches for the extra inventory slot, so you can carry more things, or the speed boost or the weight boost, so you can yeah, obviously run faster away from bears or carry more things when you're mining. And the archer's backpack is useless. I wish I hadn't spent the money on it now. The survival backpack is what I have on 99% of the time. Okay, sorry, 80% of the time. And then whenever I go mining, I'll switch it out, because this seriously reduces the amount that the ores weigh. So you can carry weight, like literally, I can more or less fill up my inventory. I physically run out of space to carry things before I run out of weight. If I have that and 2 mass dampener, or sorry, 2 adlift modules. Sen axe, which one's the Sen? Okay, the same one I've got. The key knife. Yeah, that's cool. If have you got the canteen already? I The Hark suit. Yeah, yeah. That's the best all rounder, because it gives you the good physical resistance. You had the canteen already. Now that's a good loadout. That's a good loadout. That's a good loadout. If you down the line, the only other thing if I was to recommend anything, the only things that I would recommend is one of the bows. Not necessarily this one, because I've been told stats wise they're all really shit, even in comparison to the longbow. I just like physically having it, so I don't have to craft anything. I drop and then I've got it. One of the bows and these arrows, because they're really cheap. Okay, it's 500 to research it, but it's really cheap to buy them. And when you just want to drop and go, it's good to have them, because they do more damage than bone arrows, but less than flint arrows. Yeah, the dong is a staple. The dong is a must-have. I got the sushi as well. I always take one of each when I go, because that gives you a good boost on the copper and gold, the more important things to get. Okay, let's get it on, shall we? I'll take that. I've got space. It's not like it's really going to matter. Then at least I can hit stone and stuff with that instead of wasting one of the other picks on it. Okay, let's go back. I don't have any more talent points to use, do I? No. Can I unlock anything here? No, I have to wait until I get into playtime. Okie dokie. New prospect. Let's go over to the new ones. Cryogenic research.
I wouldn't trust Group 15, but the work's always interesting.
Ah, interesting.
Whatever you heard, there's more to the story. They're pushing hard down there, but Icarus has been pushing back. They're looking for a force multiplier. Think you can do that?
I can do that. This is taking place in the Arctic, so this is one of those cases where I think like, should I maybe take the Arctic suit? But I can get by. I can get by. I've got the polar bear stuff I can unlock now, so I can start off with the fur. And if we have to go to the central or the southern glacier, then I can get polar bear fur and make a polar bear armor. Let's get it on, shall we? $650 and 200. Like for this, for example, I can wait to get the final mission complete, and then when you join, I'll get the mission complete, and then you'll get the rewards for the mission as well as whatever I end up mining. I'll probably make a radar here because I haven't heard anyone say anything about whether there's veins here or not. 2 backpacks, ultra meal. Yeah, that's okay. Confirm. Let's go. Oh, you're on Prospect now, are you? Coolio. Let's get things set up while we drop, shall we? Mass dampener. Mass dampener. I want that backpack on. We've got the dong. Put that over there. 2 is the axe. 4 is the thing. We'll chuck that there. We'll chuck the ultra meal there.
Group 15 say they're a research body. But
Yeah, yeah.
Like
I believe them.
Travel agency.
I like Soul.
Last crew they sent down didn't fare so well.
No? Okay.
But they didn't have your track record.
Exactly.
So check your HUD for objectives and get into it. Odds are on you, but this is still Icarus.
Damn straight the odds are on me, old man. Where are we? We're in D7. Oh, we're down there. What the hell are we doing down there? Well, we're in the same location I was last time. We could set up shop in this cave, couldn't we? Just like we did before. There's a whole bunch of shit around here, and I'm very familiar with the area. Oh, for sure, for sure. I took a good 3 weeks off after the debacle of that update with the mining drill, I went off. I came back about a week ago. Three months, yeah. I really didn't feel it was worth it at the time. It was more trouble than it was worth, to be honest. But the changes that they've made so far, in particular with the talent points and the respec, and the new levels of tech that they've added, it's got more interesting. I'm going to set up right here. I'm familiar with this territory. We can build in this cave, no problems, and we're not too far away from the objective. So we'll get some stuff together. Where are we? Oh, we can chuck this down. See, this is why I like this. I killed a wolf, so we'll just chuck that down, put some sticks on it, cook him up, and then we've got food already. The only thing I need to go and get is water. We'll go and... Oh, I should make a bow, really, shouldn't I? Before we go anywhere. Get some stone. Get a bow. Let's just chop some wood down, shall we? And then we can make sticks from the fucking thing. There we go. Make 100 sticks quickly. And we can make some bone arrows. And we'll get some oxide so we can breathe. Oh, by the way, when you shoot a buffalo, they'll charge at you. They used to just run away, but they'll charge at you once now. They're passive otherwise, they're peaceful, but if you shoot at them and you just like wound them, then they'll run at you. They'll be like, "Come at me, bro. Come at me, bruh." Do you have any messages on Discord? We'll leave that open. Okay, we'll go and get some water, then we'll go into that cave. Yeah, north. They're all like chill, otherwise. Like you don't have to worry about running around them. They won't even run away from you now. They don't get startled and run away anymore. But if you attack them and just wound them, then they'll charge you down. There we go, water. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Let me see what you've got today. Ah, just normal meat. was hoping for some special meat. Some stringy meat or something. I'm actually looking forward to next week's update again. Interested to see what else they're going to add. Because they did the water update, but they still didn't add with the water pump and the water pipes. And some of the machines are more efficient when you pipe water into them, but they still didn't add the water wheel. That's one I'm really interested to see how much electricity that makes and how it makes it. That's about the only thing that's going to make me come out of a cave. I like living in caves now. I've got used to building in them. Wrong one. We want to use this pick and stone. The only thing they made a boo-boo on this time around, from what I can tell, about the only thing, because every update they brought out so far, there's been some issue. And the only thing that there was really issue with is they added the cave worm stuff. Yeah, so you can make the cave worm tools and all that kind of stuff. But the bow, the recipe calls for a sandworm scale to repair it. And we can't get a sandworm scale at the moment. I think that was a remnant from the beta, because the last time we saw the sandworm or the worm weapons and tools was in the beta when we killed the sandworm in the desert. Then there weren't even cave worms then. And now they added the cave worms and the extra things that he drops. They didn't change it. Oh, let's get a bit of sulfur, shall we? And we can make ourselves a wooden torch. Because that lasts longer than the rag torch. Craft wood torch. Put that on our belt. That was also another welcome addition, that we can put light source on our belt, so we can have light without having to hold it. Anyone else? Come on then. Come at me, bruh. Oh, silica. Sweet. I'm definitely going to be mining that as soon as possible. Then I was just about to say, the one thing I don't really like about cave living is because on these missions, just like on Voyager, the weather damages wood and stone structures. So I'd normally build out of concrete in that situation, but concrete's always a bit of a fucking hassle. But with this silica node here, I'll be able to upgrade to concrete no problems. I'll have a shit ton of fucking concrete. And if I go about building this differently than before, I can probably pull off 2 good levels, because the last time I did it, I had the floor placed in a weird place, and I had 2 floors, but they were weird. Let's go grab the campfire. We'll leave it for now. Fuck it. Can go ahead and cook shit. It's not like it's going to take damage anyway. We'll mine up the stuff at the front and put a house down. We don't want to expand too big, because then all we're going to be doing is running around fucking repairing a damn thing. We'll mine up the stuff that's in the way, and we'll put down a little starter in the front. Anything else that can get in the way? Not that I can see. Yeah, instead of having it, because what I had the last time I made a base in here is I had like a tunnel leading down to where it opens up, but I wasted a bunch of the space. If I just put the floor down in a different place, yeah, if I raise the floor level up, then I have, like, from wall to wall a big open area. I can probably even get like three floor pieces in widthwise, and have a single story. Then as we continue that back into the cave, I can bring one of the levels down in the area where it opens up, so I can get a lot more room in this one cave. Well, let's stop with the blah blah and make with the making things. Let's get some more wood before the storm really hits, so I can carry on building. I've got to make sure to get inside before the storm goes red. be taking exposure any minute now. There we go. Let's get the floor. See how and where we can place these so it's higher up. Like, oh, I need to do that, but not at that angle. Let's see if we can. Yeah, something like that. Probably even get away with doing it on top of that one. Yeah, like that. There we go. And then I'm definitely going to need beams. Oh, bollocks, I made fucking thatch ones. I want wood ones. Yeah, and then we need a way up. Like so. Yeah, it's the wrong angle. Still the wrong angle. I want it way more straight. Okay, doesn't matter. We'll redo it. We want to be coming back straight like that. I basically put it down the same fucking way. What an idiot. That's not how I want it at all. Look, I'd see into the back of the cave and see what I'm doing. It might help. That might be the same again. I can't fucking tell anymore. Never mind. We'll work with it. We're gonna upgrade to concrete anyway. go. Got to have it in the same direction. We'll add that there just for stability's sake. It's a 3x3, so it needs 10. We're not going to have enough for 10, are we? No, of course not. Well, let's make the 1, shall we? Or 2, what we can get away with. Yeah, of course we get fucking plague. Fucking pneumonia shit. Now, if we've got enough left for a bench, we'll do that so we can empty some shit out of our inventory. Then we can put that down over there in this little nook. Like so. Chuck that on there. Well, I need that and that probably. Put that in there. Like that. Oh, I've already got enough to make that bow. Nice. Well, I need to go and chop some wood, and I've basically got the equivalent of a recurve bow already. We can chuck that on there. We'll chuck that there. We'll hold on to that and the bones, because we're going to be making bone arrows. Food, we can put that in here. It's not like we really need it right now, or this. Save space in our inventory. And then the next thing we need to make is a bow and a oxide dissolver. And then we're basically good to go. We'll mine out this cave and then go and check out the objective. Let's get the storm damage ones first, shall we? It's always a bonus. Being able to just go straight to chopping the wood. Not have to waste their ability on chopping it down. Give me some special meat, please. Oh. Then don't. Whatever. should be able to one-shot a buffalo with this. Give me some specialised meats so I can get some good buffs. Yes, look at that. Oh, look at all of that. 14 game meat. We're going to make a drying rack straight away. Put half of that on the drying rack and half of it in the fire. Where's the drying rack? Let's get the drying rack made. Put the drying rack right here. We'll put half of that on the drying rack and we'll put half of it in the campfire. Nice. Sweet. Fucking good meats already. Yeah, we'll destroy that. We'll turn our first little bit of iron into the good arrows. Make one of them. Nice arrows. Oh, we can make the good bow as well, can't we? Idiot. I nearly forgot before we run out of the resources. Make that. We can destroy that. Don't need that taking up space. Shut the oxide dissolver down. Put that right there. Oh, we should put a wall there, shouldn't we? So we can put a door in at least. Make a hammer. Need some stone for that though. Knowing my luck, we'll have a storm come along and do some damage. Now we can put that in there. With that. How much have we got left? Only 8. Okay, it's not going to make a big difference, is it? Put that there. Get a stone furnace going. Yeah, we get cooked prime meat buff from that. And we probably got dried already. And we get dried game meat. Yeah, so it's one type of meat, 2 different buffs. So together with the other normal cooked meat that we've already got 3 types of good meat buffs just from 2 types of meat. Oh, we don't need that, do we? What else can we put away? Can we make? Put that away. Put that away. And that for now. And that. And that. No, I don't need the ultra meal right now. Now we just need to go and chop more wood. Oh, you know what I do need, however? I forgot. A bed. And we might as well make some of them as well so we can heal ourselves on the odd chance that we actually take some damage from something. Is it sheltered? Yes, it's sheltered. Good. Let's go chop some more wood. Oh, bollocks. Shouldn't have eaten that. I only had one buff slot open. One stomach slot. That was weird. Probably lucky it didn't fall on my head. Yeah, no, those are completely random. And until yesterday, I totally thought there was only like, I was told at least, and I also thought there were only like one or two on the entire map. But I just finished the new mission, Unearthed research, and I found 5 of them there yesterday. The nodes, not the veins, the nodes that you can hand mine. I found 5 of them, and that mission in particular has 3 veins that you can extract with the extractor. The only thing that's fixed at the moment is the position of the veins. The ones that are outside, the ones that you have to use the extractor on. The ones that you mentioned that are in the caves that you mine with a pickaxe, those are always random. Yeah, no, the normal ones you mine with a pickaxe, they're always random. So you're getting it confused. The nodes, yeah. There's 2 types. That you're calling one thing the other, and you're getting it vice versa. The normal ones, yeah, the base normal ones are just like copper and gold and other things. The ones you mine with a pick, yeah, they're nodes. The veins are the ones outside, yeah, where it glows purple, and you have to put the extractor down. The normal ones that you mine with a pickaxe, those are always random. The other ones, they're called nodes. The veins are the ones you mine with the extractor, and they're fixed. So they're always going to be in the same place. At least at the moment. No, it doesn't. It has, but not for exotics. For silica. This is different. That's a resource vein, a deep mining ore deposit. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. I was thinking that you were talking about the exotic. Sorry, that's my mistake. Yeah, these are also random. The last time I did this actually not this mission. I was on a different mission, but in the exact same place on the map. This one wasn't silica, it was copper in this exact same cave. So the whether a cave has one or not and what it is always random as well. Let's get the oxygen. Get that going. I didn't finish chopping that tree, did I? Or did I? Oh, I must have. I don't see it. Oh, I know. I was getting some stone, wasn't I? Which one did I start mining already? Might as well finish it. This one. Yeah, the pick mineable exotics, they're always random. Yeah. But like I said, until yesterday, I thought there were only like 1 or 2 on the entire map. But like I said, I found 4 in the northeastern desert, and I found 1 in the normal forest. So it's definitely worth looking through a lot of caves, because it's not just 1 or 2. There's probably more. I mean, I only checked probably about, I don't know, I want to say about 1/3 of the caves that are on the map, because I did a lot of exploring in the southern desert and in the northern desert and the main forest. I visited almost all of the caves in all of those biomes. I say almost all of them. So I probably looked through about 1/3 of the caves on the map, and I found 5 of them. So if I'd continued looking in the other caves, I probably would have come across more. So they're definitely more frequent than they used to be. Let's get a textiles bench going. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I've unlocked the talent for Mr. Hunter armor and Mr. Polar Bear armor. There we go. Now we've got absolutely everything unlocked. That was the last thing I wanted to do. I respec'd my character so I could unlock those 2. Now we're just waiting on the devs again to bring the coming soon things. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. There we go. Textiles bench. We'll smack that down. Well, I'm probably going to have machining bench here and then the other thing here. So we'll put... I can't put anything here because of that fucking stalactite. We'll slap it here then, shall we? We can put that and that in there. I have more fur here, didn't I? Oh no, I picked it up already. Okay, well we need to make rope. Are we that low on leather? Have I used up all of my leather? Okay. Well, we did just start. I need some silica as well so we can get a crucible going. What the fuck it's called? Mortar and pestle. I always call it a crucible. Whenever I see that, I think crucible. Let's make rope. Okay, now I can get the cooked meat buff. Nice. Lots of health. Not too big on stamina. It's 100 stamina. Yeah, those are better on health. I need the other types of meats. Let's get that. We can get a start on making the fur stuff. Oh, I had that little fur. Okay, fair enough. We'll sleep. So we can go out and do some more hunting. E3. Let me bring up Icarus Intel. I haven't been there yet, as in like on this map right now. I know which one you mean. Oh, there's 4 caves there. There's 4 caves there, by the way. There's one that's bordering E3, F3. You have to go into the water. No, I don't like hunter armor. I like the fur armor. I go to the Arctic a lot, and this mission goes in the Arctic. I like the protection it gives you. Yeah, there's one in the water. Then there's a mega cave. Like if you're looking at E3, it's got like a big jumble of waterfalls, and that little block, the little block of land in between the 2 rivers that come down with the waterfalls on them, there's a mega cave there. And then on the top left-hand side, just under where the E3 label is, on the upper terrace, there's a large cave there, and then roughly in between the mega cave and the large cave, right on the border between E3 and E2, there's another one. There's 4 caves there, not 3. Let's hurry up, shall we? I want to get in before we start taking exposure. The problem is those small exotic nodes, they're always random. So you might have found one there now, but it's not very likely that I'm going to have one there as well, unfortunately. And I doubt I'll be going up that high in the Riverlands right now. The mission I'm on right now is going to take me into the Arctic. Once I get myself settled, I'm going straight into the Arctic right now anyway. Let's fill that up some more, shall we? Make some more rope. Oh, I know, but I've already got a lot of speed from talents because of the bow. I've got 2 speed modules and the backpack that gives you speed, so I'm already Speedy Gonzales. And the fur armor. The fur armor gives me better protection for when I go into the Arctic. If I have to go to the southern glacier for some reason, then I might even be able to. I'll get myself. Well, I might. If I put some effort into it, I'll be able to get myself some polar bear armor. Do I have anything we could be cooking? Yes, I do. Let's put the copper in there, shall we? And while the weather is terrible outside, let's go mining. Oh, I need the fiber more for making rope. I don't mind running around without armor on until then. I just need a handful more fur and I can make the fur armor already. I'm not running anywhere anyway. Are you still around, Stormy? Okie dokie. How are you finding it after the 3-month hiatus? No, I can see. I can see. I didn't know whether you were still listening to the stream or not. Oh, wrong pick. Yeah, you'll get more once you have a better pickaxe. You'll get more. The amount of the amount you get from any node when you mine it depends on, well, obviously the pickaxe because of the yield, but you can get maximum 16 out of the exotic nodes depending on what pickaxe you use. Well, that's cool. That's lucky that you found one already. Yeah, some of the smaller caves are almost like they're exclusively iron. That was the problem on the last prospect I did on Unearthed research. The area I was in, I really needed gold, and I went through probably 20 caves and came up with like 3 gold nodes. So I had to go to the southern desert, and it was after I scoured all of the caves in the southern desert that I came home with like 1,000 gold. But every cave I went into, it was mostly iron with a little bit of like a sprinkling of copper, and every now and then some platinum and titanium, but I wasn't finding gold anywhere. It was almost like back in the beta days. But it was just a unlucky. Oh, these things. Now you need the deep mining drill for that. But there's two kinds. There's the biofuel one that mines relatively slowly, and there's the electric one that mines a little faster. Yeah, I'm gonna slap down a biofuel one on this as soon as I can, so that I start producing silica, so I can make lots of concrete. So I wanna change this base to concrete. Yay, we leveled up again. More blueprint points that we can't spend on anything. Should really put some stairs on this side as well. Or maybe even a wall. Oh, did I not turn it on? Oh, great. I didn't fuck it. I put everything in there, but I didn't turn the fucking thing on. We'll switch that out. No, actually, we'll leave that with wood for now because I'm going to need some. I'm going to need the charcoal in the dehumidifier when I make it, so that we don't have issues with the pneumonia. Okay. So, how much iron have we got? Quite a bit. What time is it? Let's go hunting, shall we? Before we get pneumonia. I need more fur anyway. There's usually a Mr. Bear that spawns up on this hill, but I haven't seen him yet. He'd be a nice little bit of... Oh! Before I forget, I put my oxygen bottle in the fucking dissolver. To fill it up some more. I've got to grab it. No, we don't really need that, do we? Lovely. Full tank of oxygen. Now we can really get hunting. Where are you, Mr. Bear? I've got an arrow with your name on it. It says "Grr" on the side. I need some silica as well. You bastard. That's what we wanted to do the first time. What film is that from? That's a good one. I feel like I've seen that. I've heard that one. That's a good one. You want to shut up, Mr. Wolf? Thank you. You brought friends, did you? You didn't tell me about this. Over here. That's right. Should have brought another one with you. Oh, okay. I think that's from a film somewhere. It's a funny one. The bullet with your name on it, and I'll keep firing until I figure out which one. That's a good one. What the hell? Cooked prime meat. Oh, I ate the wrong thing. Okay, got to pay attention to that. How much fur have we got now? Not enough. That sounds like a buffalo over here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. What is up with my fucking aim? I keep firing like right beside them. I was hitting everything last prospect. Yeah, okay, Mr. Buffalo, I'm coming. You want to give me some good meats as well, I know you do. Of course you have to fucking stop. I fucking compensate and shoot ahead of you and then you have to fucking turn and stop. Don't you worry, this arrow's got your name on it. This one right here. You want to have a closer look? No special meats. I'm disappointed in you, Mr. Buffalo. I want some stringy meat or something. Oh, is that a down tree? Oh, it's not. It's our arrow. Okay, nice. Oh, we could do with more fibre as well, so we can make rope. We don't have to use leather for it. It takes some getting used to. Like, I took the arrow speed. Where is it in the combat? I took the swift flight and the bullseye off to save myself some points on the respec. So I've got to get used to the bow all over again. I was used to it acting differently with those talents. Now I've removed it. The arrow is going to have different flight characteristics. So you have to compensate differently. Where are you, Mr. Bear? I heard you. I'm coming. I want to play. There he is. I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't go away. Someone wrote to me on Discord. Who's that? Where are you? I can hear you roaring. I can't see you. He's far enough away I can't even hear his footsteps. Can you roar again, please, mate? I don't know which direction to go. There's a bunch of deer. And a buffalo. I want to kill a bear, though. Where did you go? Well, at least there's some silica. Let's go get that, shall we? Can't hear him at all now. It's disappeared. Going the right way, aren't I? Yeah. Got a bit of bacon. Oh yeah, that's one thing I wanted to make as well. The oh, tip of my tongue. Potbelly stove. Apparently there's a new recipe for bacon in there. You can make crispy bacon with animal fat. If you cook it, you just get cooked bacon, and if you combine it with animal fat, you get crispy bacon, and you get slightly different buffs. Oh yeah, stringy meat, sweet. You have to go and dry that. Where's home? Home is over there. There we go. We can't dry the bacon, unfortunately. I got so used to having the dehumidifier, I completely forgot about these fuckers. I should definitely add stairs. Can I put my stuff on the fucking fire now, please? Thank you. There we go. There we go. Fur armor equipped. Let's make mortar and pestle, shall we? And we can turn those bones into epoxy. Get a herbalism bench on the go as well. Oh, got more bones. make more rope. Well, we can put that in there, like we usually do. Like so. We'll leave some silica in there for down the line. Gonna put that. Where's the herbalism? Oh, it's in my inventory. Idiot. No. We want to put the other. Yeah, we'll put it there. We're going to move the stupid textiles bench later anyway. Put that in there, that. Put some of that in there. Oh, lovely. We should have enough to get the... Oh, easily. Get the anvil going. Go. Get some nails. Then we can already plonk the machinist bench down and start working on concrete to get the cement furnace. I mean, for all I know, all we're going to have to do here is kill some mammoths. I could be prepping with a relatively tough base for nothing. Where are we? Ah, the epoxy, indeed. Why do you guys have to be so fucking pedantic? Yeah, check this out. Yeah? I'm so sorry I posted information in the fucking lobby that I was calling people to fucking come to a prospect. Does it really fucking matter? It's all about talking about the fucking game. Yeah, I'm going to post it in the lobby the next time I do it as well, because more people check out the lobby. Fucking... That good boy seems to be a bit... I'm not sure. He seems new to me. I don't know if he's a recent addition or not, but I don't remember seeing him in the past. Okay, given I've been away for a while, so in the last, like, month or so, he could have been added. But why do they have to be so fucking pedant? And I say that coming from a position of having been in a position of staff myself. When I was in the clan, I was in the senior administration for fucking 3 years. I know what it's like to fucking moderate people. I'm so sorry I posted looking for people outside of the LFG when fuck all's happening in the fucking Discord on a European... what is it? What time was it then? 9:30. So no, it was 9:30 in the morning on a Sunday. Yeah, when the majority of the player base is in Northern America, and for them it's night time. Yeah, they're still fucking asleep, so the Discord is basically dead. So sorry I posted in a dead Discord in the wrong fucking place. When it really makes no odds to begin with. Never mind, let's move on. Let's not harp on it. It'll get old real fast. Okay, it's already onto the copper. Nice. What is it again for the cement mixer? We need... Oh, we can make that as well already. Okay. Let's get some of that rope, wood. Let's get that on hand because we're going to need it. And then 8 more nails. Nice. I want to leave leather in there as well, so I can make my arrows like so. Grab you. This is nice. We're making nice progress. I'm gonna pick this up. I'm not gonna use it past this point anyway until I possibly make polar bear armor. If I make polar bear armor, it's just taking up room. Fucking stalactites are in the way. Now we can make some sticks, make some tree sap. I mean, if you've got a decent, if you know, once you get used to the recipes and you've got a decent handle on things, it really doesn't take you very long to get to a relatively significant level of technology. Where's self-promotion? There it is. Now we still need sticks there. For the arrows. And we've gone and got pneumonia, haven't we? Again. Ho hum. Which one's giving me the prime meat? I keep forgetting. The cooked gives the prime meat, so I want to eat the dried. Okay. Let's get some of that in there. Get it swirling away. We need 20 for the cement furnace, don't we? Where are you? Oh, you're here. 20. Yeah, we need to get a little bit more. While the weather's shit, we'll carry on mining in here. Use up this pick first, shall we? Got plenty of iron anyway. I want to get the tonic on the go. I want to make a sickle for that though, so we can get a better yield out of the yeast. I've got 25 arrows. Okay, we'll make some arrows before we put anything into the furnace. Yeah, make arrows first. Make another 25. Give us 50. And then we'll put the rest of that in there. Like so. Put that away. I don't really need those, do I? No, don't need them anymore. I do, however, want to make a sickle. Like so. They're good for everything else right now. Storm's over. It's late enough to sleep, so we sleep. What did I say? What did I need? Yeast. Stone and silica. I think I saw some yeast over here. What are you trying to get up there for, bacon boy? Ooh, white meat. I haven't had that for a while. And lots more bacon. Come on, where's all the yeast hiding? I want to make tonics. And got a bear over here. We might be able to score some T-bones. Where are you? Now that I've turned, yeah, that's one thing I noticed. I'll see if I can switch it back and see how it affects the performance. The post-processing that I turned down to high is affected. It's only going to affect it after I restart, but like when we're looking at things at a distance, the way that it's in focus or out of focus for like depth of field, and the distance at which that is happening has changed. Like, it's noticeable and it's annoying. Well, I think I'm going to change that back and see if I can get away with it. Ah, hello, Mr. Bear. Say hello to my arrow. Do you want to fuck off, mate? What the hell is it with this? Stupid fucking levels of lag. That was terrible. That was a terrible joust, that was. I was just fucking... my frames just disappeared. Motherfucker. Still got you there, didn't I? Cunt face. Ah, there's the yeast. Bastard. That's down to the arrow speed. I didn't compensate properly because, like I said, I changed my talents around on the bow. It's going to be a little while to like get that down again. And I'm shooting as accurately as I was before the respec. But I mean, that's just a matter of getting used to how much you need to compensate. I'd rather have to readjust that and reuse those points somewhere else. Arrow speed can greatly affect how much you have to lead and how much you have to compensate. And I took 2 points off of that. I had it maxed out and I took 2 points off of it to use them elsewhere. And the way it stands, to get back close to what it was with the talents, without them, now that I've removed, I'd have to use the archer's backpack, because that gives you a arrow speed boost. I'm not going to carry an extra backpack just to get that extra little boost out of it. It's not worth that much. Hello, Mr. Large Deer. I need pick kills anyway. Do I really want to fucking joust another bear? Let's see if it lags out again. Over here, mate. Let's see if we can one-shot him. Wait until he stands up on his hind legs. Go on, stand up and look around. No? You don't want to? Yeah. Definitely, it wasn't as bad as before. That was totally my fault. I just didn't get out of the way in time. But we did lag a little. Okay, what have we got? We got anything to go on there? Yeah, we'll split this white meat up. We'll put half of it on there. And we'll cook half of it like the other ones. And we've got a nice little mix of effects. Chuck that there. Oh, we need charcoal over there as well anyway, don't we? And epoxy. There we go. That in there as well. Top that up. Oh. Our torch broken. Broken. Crafting, right. The torch. Ah, I should have made another, whatchamacallit? Another suture kit. The one, I only made one after the bear attacked us. There we go. And we're going to need to pull our finger out and get that cement furnace done so we can make a dehumidifier. Because we've got gold. We could get the dehumidifier made. We just need to fucking fire up that gold. Why did I come here? Why did I come to this bench? Rope. Let's concentrate on that for a little, shall we? We'll get silica and stone so we can get on with the furnace. We're also going to need a fresh pick because I'm not wasting my exotic picks on silica and stone. Once we break the MXC one, we'll use the iron. What up, Mr. Buffalo? That's what a buffalo should be like. Not a little scaredy cat that goes woo, woo, and runs away. Yeah, he doesn't even become alerted to us. It's nothing. Just like the elephant. Until we physically attack him, he's not bothered. That's exactly what a buffalo should be like. And another Mr. Buffalo. Okay, I thought it was a bear for a minute. Just heard the heavy thudding sound. Do I really need to help you out? How are you getting on, Stormy? Where's your mother? There she is. Now both of my characters are more or less set up the same way. Okay, this guy's got fewer things because with the other character I was lucky enough to catch the bug that gave us more talent points. But at least I've got the most important things with this guy as well now. Yeah, we're getting the hang of it now. I mean, that was close. Like, the animal itself was close. So I wouldn't have had to compensate anywhere near that much with the old talents where I had the arrow speed. I could have shot much further down and made the same shot. It's just a matter of getting used to it again. It's going to be fine. What we've got dried, we've got prime. That's from the cooked, so we can eat that. We have to refresh the prime as well anyway. Where did our frames go again? Just did a heartbeat save. Should balance back out again, hopefully. Stringy meat, nice. We're going to dry the rest of that. Oh, that's his ass. I want to shoot his head, not his ass. Damn you. Misjudged where the fucking... I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the deer and not my fucking crosshair. Idiot. Give me some more white meat, not bacon. Oh, white meat too. Okay. I'll take that. I'm down with that. WB. Let's do half and half again. Slap half on there. Put half in the... half on the fire. Running out of fucking space. Grab that. Now we'll put all of that on there. Some nice stringy meat. Oh, now we can grab the stuff that's dry already. Dried white meat. That's one for stamina and exposure resistance. Okay, nice. How are you getting on, mate? Good to hear. Yeah. The desert and the Arctic are the two places where you can get the most, because the animals there give more XP than in the forest. In the forest, the highest thing you can get XP from. Oh, for crying out loud! Can we look? Yeah, what I was saying before I got distracted by the Discord. Sorry, because someone had to fucking post again about not to form groups in the fucking lobby. Fucking get out of here with your fucking pedantry. Piss me off with fucking being so black and white. I guarantee you they're the kind of people that are fucking totally left and woke. No, it has to be this way. It has to be this way. Must not do anything else in lobby. No, there are some. There are some of those. A lot of the. Where are you? You're in the northeastern desert, probably around like the M4 area. M4 cave. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, those mega ones tend to be free of worms. A lot of the bigger ones are. let's get this cement furnace on the go, shall we? Yeah, Sky. I've got to make sure to remember that name, Sky. That's one person I most definitely won't accept a friend request from for fucking inviting them to a prospect to give out free money. It's the person that's being pedantic on the Discord. It's like, fuck you. I want to be a cunt about it, then I won't ever invite you to fucking get free money. What do I want? I want to put my gold and my other things into the... Well, actually, the coal we'll hold on to, so we can make steel. We'll put wood in there for now. No, do not make the fucking titanium first. Make the gold first. Thank you very much. The M4 cave is probably one of the best caves in the desert. There's one similar to that, more out to the east. It technically classifies as one because it's just a tunnel underground. It's got two entrances, but one is like a drop entrance, like a drop hazard. But if you go around the other side, it's got a proper walk-in entrance. That's got quite a lot of good stuff in it. There aren't very many mega cave. I mean, I think there's probably only one other mega cave in the whole of the desert, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that one I was talking about, the tunnel. That's the only other mega cave in the whole of the desert. All the other ones are small, medium, and large. At least there's quite a lot of them. Riverlands is still a little light on caves in comparison to like the forest and the desert. It's alright, but could have a few more. Let's make up that epoxy, shall we? Once we get the gold on the go. Lovely. Give me that gold. And we're going to need that and some wood. We'll get the resin on the go. That should be enough. I think I only need 12 electronics for the dehumidifier. 20, okay. I need some glass as well. Let's grab some silica. Chuck that in there as well for glass. Like so. Is it 1 or 2 resin? I can't remember whether it's 1 or 2 resin per electronics. Never mind. If it's 2, we've still got enough. We just have to get a bit more iron and make some steel. And then we've got the dehumidifier already. Then living in the cave is going to be exactly 20. Lovely. And living in the cave is going to be that much more pleasant. which mission did you start? Oh, the expedition. Oh, okay. That's one of the ones that doesn't have any objectives, though, no? It just gives you access to the place. Oh, wait a minute. No, isn't that's a waterfall expedition? Is that the one where you have to build over the mountain or something? I can't remember now. It's been a while since I've done any of those. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to build over the mountain, and then you have to go to a certain point in the Riverlands and come back again. I remember that. I enjoyed that mission. I built the entire structure going over the mountain and back again out of stone stuff. If you build it out of wood, you have to be lucky to like run to the point where you have to get to in the Riverlands and run back before a storm comes along. So if you build it out of wood and a storm comes along there, especially if it's a lightning storm and any of that wood gets hit, then the whole thing will burn down and you're stuck until you build some more stuff to get over again. Yeah, fair enough. I just went about it fairly organically. If you progress through the missions and you prep quite a lot, you get up to a fairly decent level of tech and spend a little more time on the mission than you otherwise need to. You just over prepare slightly, then you make a lot of things that earn you a lot of XP as well anyway. We were talking about it on Discord the other day with level 50. You can probably grind your way up to a level 50. Probably grind your way up to a level 50 in about 6... it depends on what you do, like which grinding techniques you use and everything, but you can probably get it done in somewhere between like 6 to 10 hours if you really just like heavy grind. More lovely gold. What's that? 68 platinum. What's that going to net us? 13. Lovely. Then we have a platinum pick already. How are we doing for arrows? Let's round that up to 100, and then we don't have to worry about it for a while. No, you don't have to. There's no. I tried it out once on one of the characters that I've deleted since. That was ages ago when I was watched a couple of YouTube videos people had put out, and there was one where a guy gives you like a, you know, a step-by-step thing on how you can like heavy grind with like saying, levels 1 to 5 and then 6 to 10 and what have you, of like what you should do here and what you should do there, of picking fiber and then making bandages from fiber, and then destroying them to get some fiber back and making more bandages over and over. All the typical tricks, all kinds of silly things. And I gave a couple of the things that he suggested to go, and it just sucks the life out of the game. Yeah, it's a way to get up to a certain level, but there's no need. Like I've proven it. I did Voyager, which is a hardcore mission with a level 0 character. I started a brand new character, started the mission, and completed it. And by the time I completed that mission, I'd got up to a level 45, 46 character. And I didn't grind at all. I just went with the flow of the mission. Just on that one mission, I went from 0 to 46. There's absolutely... And I wasn't lacking anything. Yeah? I made my base out of concrete. I had good weapons. I had good armor. I wasn't lacking anything. And all I did was go with the organic growth of what you go through as you're doing that kind of that higher tiered mission. Now I started off with the wood bow, progressed to the long bow, and then the recurve naturally, yeah, and I was just fine. And that's like an end game top tier mission. And I did that with a level 0 character. So if you can pull that off, then there's no real need to grind. Just go with the flow. Like, sure, if that's what gets someone's rocks off and they have fun with it, all the power to them. But if you just want to play the game, there's no need. Where are we? Oh yeah, steel. Before I forget, while I've still got it. We can make one more. Oops. I have to go and chop wood again. I'm always lacking wood. Always. Okay, so what have we got? That gives us dried stringy meat. That's a good buff. Dried game. Cooked game. Cooked white. Yeah. We'll swap these out for these when we've eaten them. It's the stringy meat that I'm the biggest fan of. Because the dried version gives you the plus 15 melee attack speed, so you fucking swing the pickaxe like a crazy person, so you can mine really fast. And the cooked version gives you the prime meat buff. It's two really good buffs out of that one meat. And the other one, the game meat, isn't so good. It's just one of them just gives you the prime meat, so it's like meh. It's not really worth drying the game meat for the 15% melee damage. Might as well just cook it for the prime meat buff. And then out of the white meats, the cooked is also prime meat. And the dried white meat is good if you go to places like the desert and the Arctic because of the plus 10% exposure resistance. My other favourite one, I didn't know, I didn't get a lot of white meat the last time I was playing, but I like soft meat. That gives a really nice buff as well. Well, let's carry on mining while that thing smelts up the stuff. Let's get the steel smelted first quickly, so I can put that damn dehumidifier down. Yeah. Let's get enough of that smelted so we can actually make the dehumidifier. Oh, we're low on we're low on copper as well now. Shouldn't have made that one last electronics. We don't have any more copper in this cave, do we? That was the first thing that I mined up. No, we don't have any more. We have to go to another cave. Silly Billy. Did I empty this cave now? Yeah, I completely emptied it. Oh, okay, I didn't notice. The only thing we're going to use it for is water when we get a water pump and the silica deep ore vein. We've got enough steel now, don't we? Now we do. Okay, we can put the rest of that back in there then. We'll sleep. Fuck off, you little cunt. I hate it when they respawn when you fucking sleep. That's exactly why I want to get the dehumidifier down, because it'll stop them from spawning. I want my at-home cave to be nice and peaceful from these cunts. Die, motherfucker, die! You too. There's still another one on the opposite side. Well, at least I should have enough to make another one of these bows now, seeing as we can't repair them. I need to be able to make multiple. Let's give it a whirl. Yeah, see? It's calling for the sandworm scale, but we can't get the sandworm scale. It's not in the game anymore. Yeah, wood. Wood, copper. And then we're good to go. Our next cave will be dum-da-da-dum here. That stamina... Oh, okay, never mind. I know why it's low. I've got the fucking pneumonia. I put all the food buffs on and I was like, why the fuck is that stamina so low? There we go. That's more like it. There's lots of silica as well. Oh, I know what I should have brought with me. The bloody red backpack. Well, there's plenty of gold at least. Let's go and make some thatch quickly, shall we? Like so. Going for all the things we need most first. Get the copper, the gold. Don't remember if I saw any platinum or not. I mean, we have enough for the platinum pick already, so it's not like we need any more right now. Now we'll get this as well, and we can upgrade to recurve bow, which we can at least repair. We might as well now we're at the machining bench. else is there? High tier. Is that it? It's just iron left? Well, iron and coal. Let's get that coal, shall we? Because we need to make more steel. And the rest is just iron. There we go. We're almost at weight limit. We can go home. Bunny Rabbit! What are you doing out here, Mr. Bunny Rabbit? Give me some soft meat. Yes! Score! Oh, we don't need that. Wasn't sure for a minute there whether we were going the right way or not. Yeah, and then we'll split this half and half, dried and cooked. Oh, hang about. That's just the prime meat modifier. Okay, we're going to dry it all. I've got enough meats to give me the prime meat modifier already. Put that away. Get the copper on the go, because that's what we need the most. Chuck the gold in there. Titanium. Make some more steel. Yes, please. Let's get Mr. Dehumidifier working, shall we? There we go. Where should we put you? Still don't have any more wood, do I? I used it up for something else. Let's grab that for a second, shall we? Cunt. Didn't realise that. Fucking put the wrong thing there, didn't I? There we go. Nice. No more worms. Rope and more steel. Some screws. Let's make the screws. Make the rope. Actually, let's just chuck this down temporarily. If we can put it somewhere where it's not going to... Yeah, we need more steel, stone. Not we can get that. The storm has subsided enough. I just want to get the platinum pick and a recurve bow together, and then I'll go to the objective, see what the fuck it's all about. Jump shot. How could they make bacon so bad? Honestly. Bacon is one of the most glorious things in the world. Just thinking about bacon is making me salivate. But in the game, it's got shitty fucking stats. I'd want to be eating bacon all the time. That's soft meat, isn't it? That's white meat. Do we want dried or... Well, cooked gives us the prime. Let's get the prime. We'll cook white meat, and we'll dry stringy, and soft. Are you done? Yes, indeed. We'll cook up the bacon, but it's not like we're going to eat much of it. We'll try out the crispy bacon, of course, when we have a potbelly stove. See what that's all about. See if it's got any better of a buff or not. And we need wood. Let's go chop some trees then, shall we? That's not a tree. I do realise before anyone says anything. So go and chop some trees down and then start mining stone. I need stone as well anyway, and I want to get this fucking boulder out of the way. So I've got a better line of sight out of the door. I think I'll turn the in-game sound down a little. I can imagine how annoying that... Oh yeah, for sure. That cave is going to look like absolutely nothing when you go to the southern desert. The cave system in the southwestern desert, there's an entrance from the Arctic and there's two entrances in the desert. It's like a huge cave system. There's so much in there. I spent literally an entire game day mining, and I took a stone furnace and a cement furnace with me, and I put it down in the cave, so I didn't have to come home. I just went as far as the furnace and filled up the furnaces and went back to mining, and I had over an iron cupboard's worth of iron smelted. Yeah, so that times 2 for iron ore. I had half an iron cupboard's worth of gold. And we're talking about an iron cupboard can hold shitloads of stacks. So we're talking about gold-wise, that's probably, what, 6, 12, 18, 24. That's somewhere in a range of like 25, 26 stacks of gold ingots. And I haven't spoken about all the others. That place is just so huge and it's so full of resources. From that one cave system, you could, if you mine that cave system clean, you could literally make absolutely everything you want in the game. All of the T4 machines, all the best armor, all the guns, everything from that one cave system. It's huge. It's absolutely massive. Like the one that you're in now, the M4, that's probably the second best. That's the next one. And then after that, there's the... Oh, I can't remember what is it. Is it C3? There's 2 mega caves up in the Riverlands in C3. Those are also loaded. But they're broken. They're unfinished caves. Oh yeah, it's good, eh? You get the carry weight reductions and carry weight increase. So altogether, you can carry ridiculous amounts of stuff. It's really good. I mean, just the straight up stone furnace, I mean, it doesn't matter. So some people put down like 4, 5, 6, however many. If you've got that much stuff going on, then you have to wait that much less. I usually just go with 1 stone furnace and the cement furnace. And I split things between the 2. Because you've always got other things to do. So I'm like, I chuck stuff into the furnace and then I'll, like now, I need wood, so I go and chop wood while the stuff is getting done in the furnace, or I'll go hunt. Or if you've got so much stuff to mine, just chuck what you've got in the furnace at the moment and then go back to mining. By the time you finish mining, there'll be a whole bunch done as well. Just keep busy. $19. Ah, you'll be up at 2020. Oh yeah, so you can't make the concrete furnace. That comes at level 20 with the next tier. Once you get into the machining bench tier of stuff, it'll start to snowball. You'll be at level 25 and 30 in no time. Is that the things that you craft for that tier give you more XP than the stuff in the lower levels. It just starts to snowball after a while. The only time you really slow down again is like between 40 and 50. Unless you're in the Arctic or the desert, it slows down a little. Not significantly, but it slows down. Okay, where are we? What did I want? I wanted to make something here. Well, we'll make that for sure. That's not what I wanted to make, but now that I notice it, we'll have that. So we can get the... Oh, I know. The biofuel. Who's gonna watch it? The oh, fucking spit it out already. The drill, the mining drill. What do we need for that? We need more steel and 10 electronics. Well, we've got the steel right there, just waiting to get cooked up. That'll be on its way any minute now. I've already got enough titanium for a titanium pick, but I'd have to get the fabricator for that. And we're still a little ways away from there. Oh, and if we've got the biofuel composter, then I should make the lantern, and we can stop using the torches. Yeah, get a lantern. Like so. Put that glass away, and the iron. Is that all the iron we've got? Yeah, of course, we turned it all into steel, didn't we? Then, where are we? We'll make a biofuel can. Just the one, seeing as that's all we can make. Now we make some more tree sap. That's not going to be enough. Oh, we want to leave 100 in there for the arrows. Silly Billy. And I tend to try and leave things running, so that when I've got a bunch of leather, I'll slap a stack worth of rope crafting on the textile bench, and I'll keep the mortar and pestle running with tree sap, so I don't run out of tree sap when I'm making fuel. Just try and make sure I've always got things running with certain recipes. Oh, I know. It was the bow that I wanted to make, wasn't it? But I think I'd much rather much rather have the deep drilling away for silica while we go to the objectives. So let's get some more. I Oh, we're still waiting on the fucking platinum, aren't we? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. The fucking fuel ran out. Yeah, then let's ixnay on that fucking titanium, eh? Right now, I want the platinum, mate. I want get the platinum pick out of the way, and then we can go and mine. We need oxide to make resin, so we can make electronics, so we can make the drill. And we'll set the drill up, and then we'll go to the objectives and see what the fuck it is we have to do for this map, for this mission. There we go. Yeah, and I kept the talent that makes it cheaper to make the picks, didn't I? Yeah, I only need 9 instead of 12. What is Netflix notifying me of? I just got a Netflix notification.
There.
New arrival. Black crab. Who cares? I think this evening I'm going to give the gaming and the streaming a little bit of a miss. I played basically all day yesterday, and I'm probably going to spend the vast majority of the day playing today. We'll see how far along we get in this mission, but probably about, I don't know, sometime between 6 and 8. I'll hang up my bow. I want to watch some Star Trek again today. I started watching Star Trek: The Next Generation again on Netflix. I've really been enjoying it. I miss shows like that. I miss shows like that. I mean, there's a couple that's out now that there's a few seasons of, but I can't watch them because they're on fucking Amazon. Like The Expanse. That's a nice sci-fi show that would probably be interesting that I'll never get to see because I'm not giving Jeff Bezos my fucking money. Not to mention that age-old argument about streaming services. I've got Netflix and HBO. Everything else can fuck off. Until they find a way to consolidate things, so I only have to pay to like a couple of places instead of having, you know, Hulu and Disney Plus and Amazon and Apple TV and this and that and God knows what. No, I'm not going to pay for fucking a dozen different streaming services just so I can watch things because the fucking studios all have their own service and Amazon has got one and Apple's got one and there's Netflix and there's God knows what. I'm not paying for a dozen different fucking subscriptions. Figure it out, just like Sky did back in the day, yeah, with satellite TV. And the same thing with cable. Yeah, you've got different packages with cable, where you've got this channels and that channels and what channels. Until they figure out the same kind of thing, where you can get like a package deal to have certain streaming services, I'm not paying for another fucking service. Netflix, HBO, that's it. They're going to have to sooner or later, because people are just going to have the arse that there's so many different. I mean, Sky still makes money somehow. Yeah, in fucking England. With the satellite telly. if they can still do it next to the fucking streaming services being available, then the streaming services should be able to fucking pull their finger out their ass and figure out how to do it. Three more platinum, then we'll get the steel out. Well, let's go and get some more fibre. So we can keep the biofuel composter going. That'll do for now. 6 PM anyway, I can go to sleep. There you go. One more. Once this ticks off, one more platinum. Oh, I still need fucking oxide, don't I? Make the electronics. Okay, well, while we wait for that steel to get done. Ah, fuck it. No, not fuck it, because the platinum pick will give us a lot better yield on the oxide. Okay, now we can break that. And once we've broken that, we can start using the platinum one. We'll leave that in there, because we're going off to go and mine anyway. By the time we get back, most of it will be done. Go, platinum pick. Yeah, of course we have to have a fucking storm come along when we finally get out to go and do something. Give me some more of that good white meat. Bacon. I don't want to badmouth bacon because I love bacon. It's just useless in the game. We ran away from a bear. In a storm. We're just asking for it now, aren't we? We're going to get some more of that useless game meat, aren't we? No, we're not. We've got a shit ton of bacon. Yeah, that's one thing that would be good for you. You wanna cook and eat a lot of bacon. It gives you 15% extra experience. What have we got? We've got prime meat on. Oh, you are? Okay, cool. And we want resin. Put that away, that away. Put that in there. Might as well chuck that in there. Put that in there with the rest of the broken stuff that we're going to still want to take home. How many electronics was it for that stupid drill? 10. Okay, so we need 20 of that, which we have already. And we need more of that steel over here, please. Thank you. Oh, used up the epoxy. Good one. Bacon and stringy meat, yeah. Stringy meat's my favourite. Stringy meat's my absolute favourite. 75 stamina. The plus 15% melee attack. That makes you mine fast like a crazy person. We have enough at last. Let's get ourselves a biofuel drill. Let's slap that down on the silica deposit, and then we don't have to mine silica anymore. We'll have a nice, slow little income of silica. We're definitely going to want to move the dehumidifier to cover this area. Otherwise, we're going to have to deal with these arseholes all the time. Oh yeah, for sure. If I could talk without stroking out, I've been saved by that myself more than once, with the having a bunch of the good health buffs on, get attacked by a bear in a bad situation, and it was the fact that I had so much health that I was able to keep going. Definitely very useful. Can we make that stupid bow already? Yes, we can. Give me that recurve. I really like this cave worm bow, but the fact that we have to remake a new one all the time is a little annoying. And the recurve is higher in durability after all. Okay, so we've got that running. I could do with another fuel can, so I could have that filling up while we're away. But it is what it is. I need to get on with the objectives sooner or later. I've already been playing for, what's that, 3.5 hours now, and I haven't even gone to take a look at what the objectives are. And we seem to be procrastinating our way around it, even as I speak. Get in there. There we go. Okay, so we've got plenty of food. We've got weapons. We've got ammo. Let's go for it. We've got light. That's I6. Shall we walk through the Arctic? I know what I want. If we're going to have to go that far trekking. I want a bed and a campfire. like so. Grab a bit of leather. Bed. We'll take wood as well, so we can keep the fire burning. Yeah, come to think of it, I might as well take a few more. Might as well take a bit more fibre. Or at minimum some thatch pieces. Make some of them. And some of them. There we go. I can put that away. Now we're off. And then we will go through the Arctic. And we hang a left and go up through the pass. At least it'll give me an opportunity to check out the northern Arctic caves. Oh. I do it every fucking time. I'm like, okay, let's go. And I forget half the shit. If I'm going to do that kind of stuff, then I'm going to want to take options with me. I.e. the backpack and the adlift modules. Let's put a waypoint down so we know where we're going, shall we? F8. We're going that way. Oxygen and water's fine, okay. We could actually shoot the shit, it might help. I just ran straight at cliff, didn't I? Like I always do. Well, if we're next to this water, we might as well top up our canteen. Take a drink. And now, where are we? G8, H8. There's a cave Oh, we'll mark the other one. There's a cave roughly here. And then one opposite. And they're both pit hazards, so it'll be interesting to see what's in there. They're the same kind of cave. I know which one they are because they're both large pit hazards. So it's likely that it's the one with the little tunnel entrance and then just like a big open pit area in the bottom. A big wide area. That's why we brought the thatch. So we make a little working platform to crawl down. This is where the XP gathering starts to snowball. Shooting all these wolves. You just move after you've shot them. If you miss, you just move. They'll be going to the point that you were standing when you shot them anyway. Now there's a lot of snow leopards in this area. That's right, have some. Be leveling up any minute now. This bloke should do it. Indeed. Probably just get on with moving up to the objective, shouldn't we? Gonna end up filling up our fucking inventory with all kinds of crap again. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need all of that meat. We'll hold on to some of the leather and the bones. Don't need the bacon. Got bacon coming out of my arse already. We want to be slightly less wasteful with our arrows, because we are going to be away from home for a while. Yep, it's exactly the type of cave I thought it would be. Are you going to stick your head out or not? Well, we've checked it out. Let's check out the other one. Great, we've got the fucking graphics errors happening, and that's exactly the direction we need to go. We have to restart the game. Oh, this is a different type. Sweet. I don't think I've ever been in this type before. You motherfucker. There's driftwood down there. The question is there anything else down there? Oh, we're going to have to use our... Oh, look at that. Bloody hell. I've never been in this cave before. This is really fucking cool. Why can't they put more variety of caves like this out in the world? This is really cool. What's up there? Is it just... No, it's just mushrooms. This is really cool. Well, I'll just get the... I'll just get some copper and the gold for the time being. Oh, we'll get a little bit of iron. Oh, there's more. Bloody hell, this is really cool. I'm going to come back and empty this. I'm interested to see what's at the bottom now. We'll take a bit of iron because we've got fuck all iron at home. We need to make more iron and steel. Where's the copper? Is there no copper? There's the copper up there. Very nice. Well, while we're here, we'll wait for it to save, and then I'll restart the game so we can get rid of that graphical error, because that's exactly where we need to go. Oh, and we can also check out, because we're going to I6, we're going to be very close to J8. I8, J8, there's a possible exotics vein there. So I haven't found out from the Prospector Grapevine where the exotics veins are on this map yet. So while we're here, we might as well check it out, because there's a standard vein in that area. And by heart, I probably know about where half of the veins are. Well, no, tell a lie. Probably a little bit more than half. because there's somewhere in a range of like 19, 20, and I probably know about somewhere between 12 and 15 of them. I mean, some of them I haven't even mined yet, because they're on mission. They're on very early game missions that I never went back to go and complete again just to mine the exotics. Like if I had a cooldown on a mission, so like once you've completed it, so that once you've completed it, you have to wait like X amount of time before you can do that one again. It would make it a little bit more interesting, in my opinion. You'd have to, because yesterday there was this dude on Discord looking for people to literally just go cheese. He's got a mission with a very specific way of doing it, and what is it? Doing it over and over and over again. So like, do it about 6-7 times within the space of 2 hours. Yeah, and like everyone would do it everyone would do the mission solo, but get to the point of mission completion, just before it got to mission completion, and then the other 7 people would join each other's prospects to get the rewards, so that you can like max like what I did, but then he'd organize groups to do that specifically for 2 hours, so you'd get it within 2 hours. Oh, sorry, you do the mission 2 or 3 times per hour, and then do that for 2 hours and 7 times over. So that what is it? If you think about it, if you go into 7 different people's prospects, that's 3, 6. So you only get something like 50 money, and 50, 60 odd exotics, but multiply that by, what is it? 7 people times 6, that's 45. Yeah, so multiplied by 50. So you're basically getting 2,100 money and about the same in exotics within the space of 2 hours. That's just mindless cheesing, and that's not gameplay anymore. It's a style of gameplay, I get it, but I'd rather just go about it organically and not have certain things until I've earned my money more, as the way I see it, legitimate ways. If that's what you want to do, all the power to you. But that's just not gameplay anymore. It's way too calculated. Game's supposed to be fucking relaxing and fun. There's nothing fun about that. Well, let's put the bacon there. Because I can spam that for food if I need something to. I need something for damage. Yeah, because that gives me 30 health. And the cooked meat only gives me 20. Okay, good. For crying out loud. Shot 2 arrows right in between his fucking ears. What was that? Are there mammoths here? There's a mammoth here. Oh man, that's cool. I didn't know there was a mammoth here. That's totally a mammoth sound. Sweet. We haven't seen mammoths in ages. I've gone all childlike and giddy. Mammoth! I'm coming, boy! It's the mammoth graveyard that we're investigating. You guys fuck off. I want to have fun with the mammoths. Cool. You saw nothing.
You made it to the area. Get searching.
Ooh, I'm gonna need to make room. I get samples. Get samples from the mammoths. I guarantee you the mammoth is gonna attack me once I've got all of them. I fucking guarantee it. I need to throw something away. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that, and then we've got 5 spots open. Guaranteed that mammoth's going to attack me once I get the 5th sample. It can't be that easy, not at this level of mission.
Okay, time to move out. There's another zone marked on your map.
I'm going to have to kill something, aren't I? I want to kill that mammoth because it gives you a mammoth tusk. Do not disappear. They're notorious for disappearing before you get the opportunity to skin them. Please give me some good meats. Okay, we'll eat that. We've got the mammoth tusk. That's sweet. Get the bones. Don't need anything else. Where are we? Oh, we can get rid of this ice. Didn't even notice we picked up ice. Sorry, mammoth. What does it say on the thing? Investigate structure. Travel to the reported location. Watch. So the ice, whatever ice structure's there, we might have to. It'd be interesting if we have to like drill into it or something using the bio drill. Oh, for Christ's sake. Why? Why? Why now? I have to give out a fucking... I have to give out 2 fucking offers. Why can't you not fucking work on a Sunday? Fucking fuck. I'm going to this location first. I don't care. Now that I'm here, I'm going there. Yeah, the cave that used to be here is gone anyway. They caved in the entrance to it. So I have to log out in the middle of nowhere, whatever happens here. Fuck off. Well, I'm here. What's going on?
But there's more to do. Check your map for the next zone.
Locate the equipment. Oh, fuck off. They dropped the equipment all the way over there in the border to the desert zone. Yeah, it's going to be it's the travel to the equipment drop zone. They're going to locate the lost equipment. It's going to be another one of those lasers that we're going to have to power to melt away the ice to get at whatever's in there. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. But I mean, whatever it is, I'm gonna have to call the stream, the game session and the stream for here right now, because I have to give out some quotes. One of them's a fucking charter, and the other one's at road freight. Well, actually, both of them are probably going to be charters, unfortunately, and I have to deal with those. So, return to character select. Well, I'm happy I got you back into it. Have fun. I'll be back shortly, but I have to deal with these two offers. So I'll see you later.